Stream. 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 There we go. We're live. What's up, Scorpio? How you doing? Seems like YouTube stream attracts a lot of people who are new to the channel / Warframe. Yes, I'm not gonna lie, the vertical stream is a very good advertisement for the channel and the Twitch stream. Now, the reason, since you mentioned that, I will talk about this for a moment here. The reason why I lately have not been doing the third full screen YouTube stream is because of the strain that it puts on my computer. I am able to do all three streams. I'm not just doing it because I want to force people to go to Twitch to see it full screen. But when I do all three streams, my computer can support that basically flawlessly. I can do the Twitch full screen, the YouTube full screen, and the YouTube vertical. But that's about. I didn't realize. I forgot Twitch ads were playing. Let me restart what I was just saying. So somebody just brought up the vertical stream on YouTube. It's very nice for advertising my channel. Yes, I agree, and it does help to drive people to Twitch. However, the reason why I have not been streaming the full screen stream on YouTube, so that you can see everything like you can on Twitch, is because my computer is able to handle doing all three of those streams, but that is just about all it can handle. I've tried doing live recordings while I'm doing the triple stream, and it almost crashes the stream. It causes what's called encoder overload in OBS, because I'm actually sending 3 streams to Twitch, because to Twitch I stream simultaneously in 1440p, 1080p, and 360p to give people different options so that you can stream like 2 different high qualities natively, so there's no transcoding, buffer, delay. And then there's a really low value or low resolution stream for people with lower bitrate, so again, be able to watch without delay. And then I stream to YouTube vertical. So that's actually 4 encodes I'm already doing. So when I add that 5th encode, I can't record very well. So if there's ever a circumstance where I want to do a live recording for YouTube later, for example, I can't do it because it crashes the fucking stream. So that's why I haven't been doing that. Why not just use a stream PC? I could do that, but there's a few answers to that. 1, the cost. 2, there's a lot of setup involved in that. 3, it has its own unique downsides. I mean, yeah, I don't really have a need for it because there's not currently many downsides of the way that I'm currently running things. Is Arcane Persistence dead now? Not at all. A lot of people think that it is. I don't know why they think it is. I think it's a lot of people play purely only solo, so they're not considering how good Arcane Persistence still is in team scenarios. In certain team scenarios, it's actually still very insane with specific team combinations. But even solo, you could still get great use out of it. Phyrexian Yuriel, nice. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming that has to do with my color design is what you mean. I don't know what you're referencing though. But let's go ahead and summon some level 230 Corrupted Steel Path Heavy Gunners here. And show the heat damage buff. Need some energy, real quick. Need to kill them so that I can get that. Come on, somebody give me a heat buff. Somebody. Please. There we go. Okay, so there is what he can do with the heat ammo on an Acid Shell Sobek. Now that that's juiced up a little bit, let's resummon them. Shoot this guy. He'll die. He'll detonate. A little bit of heat proc everybody around him. Get another guy. You can see the heat procs. Boom. They go crazy mode. And this isn't even with remotely close to as much strength as you could have in terms of buffing the heat value from his third ability. Let's do that again. Yeah, so just like Sight, just like Sarah, and just like Zada Whisper setups, you can get great utility out of a Acid Shell Sobek on Yuriel. So we have yet another frame that is able to abuse this setup, and that will of course be in the video. Let's use his 4th ability just for giggles, just because it looks so cool. Turn the whole room into Hellfire. And it does very good fucking damage, as you can see. Again, those guys are level 230 Corrupted Steel Path Heavy Gunners, and they get giga murdered by the heat proc. So yeah, Yuriel is pretty fucking cracked. in the damage department. Let's hop out of here. Magic the Gathering? Yeah, I've never played it. Is there any way for Site 09 to use his 2 if there is a Yuriel on the team, or am I doomed to use fire forever? You know, that's a great question. I don't know. I mean, one way to avoid that would just be to simply not walk through the ruins that... the runes. I said that word wrong. It's not ruin. Runes. Just don't walk through the ruins. I keep saying ruins. Runes. Runes. I promise you, chat, I can say this. Don't walk through the runes that spawn, and then you won't get the heat damage. Now, I don't know if you do get the heat damage. I'm trying to figure out how you. Well, if you just reload, it should get rid of it, and then so just reload whenever you get the heat buff, and then throw down your sight ammo, and that'll give you the whatever buff you actually want. If you somewhat spam his 3, it'll charge your meter very fast. Yeah, I still need to, like I said, really figure out how to utilize him properly before I do a video. I've had Yuriel nuke me and my public squad out of Steel Path Descendia. What do you mean by that? What do you mean out of Descendia? That doesn't sound good. Alright. Kinda wish there was a cascade up. I really need some Steel Essence, actually. I'm debating taking a break from the old Peace Farm temporarily, especially because I'm going to be grinding the hell out of it anyway when the Preta Rebellion event comes out. The Blood of Preta. I still need to buy everything this week again from Teshin because the store reset, so I'm able to buy all the Kuba and Relics and Essence again. I guess I have been getting some Steel Essence from the Preta Rebellion, so that's a somewhat Steel Essence farm. Especially when Necros worked. I do miss Necros working on the Prime Warframes. That was a fun time. I'll see how close I am to buying everything. Think about the Umberform again. So I got 2 Umberformers this week. Very nice. We love that. Oh, you know what? I might actually be done. Never mind. We're good. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Music from the teacher to enjoy from the sub. This is new. Okay, let me buy that. Okay, there we go. So we got all the relics. We got all the Kuva again. So we got 500,000 Kuva this week. 500,000 Kuva. 150 relics. 2 Umberformer, 2 ciphers. Insane week. The new Warframe is pretty OP. Haven't got. Yeah, he's very fun. Very good. In his flight, he uses his 4 and insta-kills the squad no matter how much overguard you have. In his flight, he uses his 4 and insta-kills the squad no matter how much overguard you have. Oh, you're talking about the boss Yuriel, the NPC Yuriel. I thought you meant your a Warframe ally was killing you somehow. That's why I was confused. I get what you're saying now. The floor 21 boss fight just nuking you. Yeah. Skill issue. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It can be pretty hard. Just use the same titaniums for Cascade for Preta 2. I couldn't think of any necessary changes. Yeah, there shouldn't really be any changes, honestly. The blast Zada Titania basically goes everywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna roll some rice seeds just for you, Ionian. Just me, or are Descendia enemies more tanky? I haven't really had an issue killing them, but I have very endgame gear setups, so you know how it is. Is a one-shot ability going to going to void mode. They just gave me an affinity blessing. How nice of them, bro. So nice of them. I might actually take advantage of that to slap another Omniforma on Yuriel real quick. No, I was kidding, Serial, about the skill issue thing. That was a joke. That was a joke. What mastery rank am I? Legendary rank 5. It's the current highest rank in the game. Unless you're a founder, founders actually do have access to legendary rank 6 right now. Because I think we are... I think this update brought 27,000 mastery into the game, and we need 36,000 for LR5. And founders, at least Grandmaster founders, have an additional 12,000 from owning Excalibur, Skana, and Lato Prime. So with 27,000 out of 36,000 in the game, we only needed 9,000 more. So they have 3,000 more than that. So Grandmaster founders are able to be LR6 as of this update. Nobody else can, though. Thoughts on the persistence nerf? I have conflicting opinions. I mean, I'm obviously not a fan of just as a knee-jerk reaction, I'm not a fan of losing power. But at the same time, people that were thinking about ways to abuse the math of it, like me, to be frank, were able to make it to the point where you can make a health tank immortal at level cap. So I do understand why they did it. Although, they didn't do it because of level cap. I guarantee you the reason why they didn't like the way that they launched Persistence is because you could use Persistence to health tank the what are they called? The super boss fights, like the 60 Eyes Fragmented one, the Yanis Vor, and the Apex tank. Because those boss fights all have fuck-ass insane nullification effects. So on a lot of builds you can't stay alive by like shield gate spamming or abilities that make you immortal, basically. But if you have a straight up health gate that Arcane gave you, then you could basically health tank gate all three of those boss fights and get the accolade challenges done very easily. I think that's actually what they don't like, or what they didn't like. Because the way that they nerfed it specifically nerfs that arcanes in those fights, because all three of those fights have magnetic or nullification effects that would specifically disable persistence. Outside of those, persistence is still very good in like regular missions, especially if you run things that helps you get around the downsides that they added to it. Like, for example, so the things that turn off persistence are magnetic status effects and nullifiers and nullifying effects. Like, for example, when violence spawns in and uses silence on you. If you put silence on your Warframe, or if there's somebody on your team with silence nullifies enemies, including Eximus Aura. So you'll disable magnetic auras from Eximus, and you'll disable the ability for violence to nullify you. So at that point, the only thing that would stop the arcane is walking into a nullifier, which that would be just an actual skill issue. Just don't walk into the giant fucking glowing bubble, and then you're good. So in certain compositions, the arcane is still super, super good, especially certain team compositions, like, for example, like a Chroma, a Wisp, and an Oberon walk into a bar. And, you know, the rest of the joke is that you're fucking immortal. So, like I said, there's still ways to make it very, very good. Not the most efficient for the objectives, but Yuriel is amazing in Preta. Yeah, it's probably fun flying around as him. I thought DE said they wouldn't let founders be higher LR than everyone else. I mean, there's not really a way for them to stop that unless they specifically cater the amount of mastery that comes out for an update to not allow that to happen. It's just a natural consequence of them having up to 12,000 more mastery. Since Grandmaster founders have 12,000 more mastery than us, because again, Excalibur Prime is 6,000 mastery, the Skana is 3,000, the Lato is 3,000, so 12,000 in total. If an update comes out that puts us within 12,000 mastery of hitting the next rank, but not quite enough for people to hit it, then that extra 12,000 that founders have will allow only them to hit it. So, like, for example, this update did that. Currently, only founders, at least Grandmaster founders, are able to get legendary ink sinks and nobody else. So once we get like a couple more weapons in the game, or like another frame, then we'll get it for the entire community. So we're very, very close. To reach that level, you got to level up basically all 63 Warframes. There is a lot of excess for LR5, because we're almost at LR6. So at this point, there is a good amount of excess. I can't speak. What the fuck was that? Excess items towards LR5. You don't have to level absolutely everything in the game, no. Should I buy weapon slots if I'm really behind on them? In the spirit of Tennobomb, Kimiko, Nice. I'll do that in a moment, Aster. Kimiko, give me your in-game name, and I will send you some weapon slots right now. That way you don't have to buy them. And I'm also about to do a Omni Forma bundle giveaway because Aster just redeemed that. So let's get that going. One moment. So if you see an LR6 in your lobby, you know they are a Giga Chat. Yes. Only founders are able to be LR6 at the moment. Yeah, Kimiko, if you're still here in the stream, let me know your in-game name and I'll send you some weapon slots right now. All right. Let me start this Omni giveaway though. Let's start this. There we go. Exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win an Omni Forma bundle. It's a good thing I made 1,000 plat before I got on stream today. Because you guys are trying to drain me. Let's see. Weapon slot. Let's see if this works. Looks like that was the correct name. There we go. I just sent you 20 weapon slots, so that should keep you good for a while. Enjoy. Kimiko. And by 20, I mean 10, because they come with 2 each. So by sending you 10, it gives you 20. Do I have a clan? I sure do. The Unified Codex clan, baby. Right here. Again, exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win a Omni Forma bundle. You know, I realized somebody mentioned the other day, who was it? Was it Aster? Or maybe it was you, Aeonian. Somebody mentioned it. Somebody said they didn't understand why some titles came above your name, like they're listed above your name. Like mine, for example, mine's below the name, the Unified Codex Champion of the Lotus, and somewhere above. It's just because of the grammar of it. So if any of you had this question, it's just because of the grammar of the titles. Some of them are basically grammatically they would be like prefix titles, and some of them would be suffix titles. Like for example, you can see Musa here has early lunch for. It wouldn't make any sense if it said Musa early lunch for. By having it on top, it reads early lunch for Musa, which is very funny, by the way. And then other of them make more sense as prefixes, like Unified Codex, the Champion of the Lotus, basically. And that was you. Yeah, some of them, it's just the grammar of it. Some of them just make more sense before the name. Some of them make more sense grammatically after the name, so that's why they decided to do that. I'm simple, I'm just Clem. Yep. Hot Sludge is my favorite title. Yeah, there are some funny ones. How's the update been? Amazing. It's been amazing. Can we join you at the clan? No, my clan is invite only. I handpick the people that are in my clan. I love so many of the new Arcanes. Well, you should go watch the new Chroma video that just went live two minutes ago. Watch it later, though, of course. Don't leave the stream. We love having you hanging around. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the video went live as of 2 minutes ago. Let me go double check just to make sure it is up. It is, yes. It is up. So you guys can enjoy that whenever you want. Costa said, yes, I beat music to the comments. That's funny. Crazy fun time. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay, let's see who the winner is of this bundle giveaway. You got about 5 more seconds to do exclamation mark enter the Twitch chat for a chance to win an Omni Forma bundle. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.93287, 1.37298846, 1, 0. All right, let's see who the winner is. How do you say that? Munsulite, you are the winner of the Omni Forma bundle giveaway. Let me know your in-game name and I'll send it to you right now. How long have you been live? Only like half an hour. We just started, basically. Same name? Very cool, very cool. I got you. I got you. Omni. And how about instead of 1, we send him 2? 6 Omniforma for you. Because why not? There you go. Enjoy. Didn't hear your answer, but are we able to join? No, you cannot join my clan. My clan is invite only. Invite only. I handpick everybody who joins my clan out of the community. Not open to the public. Sorry about that. Yeah, enjoy. Light, I got you. Giving back to your community is very tough. Well, what's the point of making all this platinum if I just keep it to myself? I will say, I do need to keep at least 20,000 of this to myself, though, because right now I'm down to 25,000, and I do need to invest a minimum of 20,000 in this upcoming Arcane event. For those of you that were not already made aware, I was correct, and the upcoming Preta Rebellion event, the Blood of Preta, is in fact a Arcane event. It's going to have all the Eidolon Arcanes, so I'm going to use that as an opportunity, as always, to dump at least 20,000 plat into that to flip them and hopefully turn that 20,000 into 60 to 80,000. And then keep that plat train going. That way I always have enough to keep giving you guys free stuff, because that's what we love to do around here. And I highly recommend that you all do the same. If you have spare platinum laying around and you want to make a shitload of money, invest whatever you can into arcanes like Arcane Aegis and Arcane Fury, for example, once the prices get really low due to this event, after the event comes out, not right now. And then flip them in, 3 to 6 months after the event goes away, if you're patient enough to do that. It's a very good way of making money, trust me. I do it all, every single Arcane event, that's what I do. And that is why I have the plat that I have. And they say that plat doesn't grow on trees. Unified Tree Dex is what they call me. I am the plat tree. Alright. What am I going to do? Let's see. So I did finish my Steel Essence grind, thanks to the Preta Rebellion giving me more Steel Essence than I realized, so that's good. I need to do my weeklies still, but I'm going to try to do that with Guns and Taylor, so let's see if maybe they can get on tonight. Let me hop in the voice chat just in case anybody hops on. Let's see, who is in? Get in here, Umbrin.
Hola.
I just dragged Umbrin into the chat, out of the chat he was in. I said get in here, and then I put him back in his chat. Just flashbanged him. What's up, Maury? How you doing? Yeah, you definitely have some weapons to get. Give me a kill, but hopefully those 20 slots that I sing help you out for a little bit at least. You know what I should do actually is turn my Warframe marking on. Let's do that. Let's go to the market. I did just dump, before I hopped on stream, I dumped like 70,000 Vosper to get some hotshots, because hotshot is currently selling for like 600 due to Yuriel being out, because he does heat damage, so he can stack hotshot. And Archon Vitality is selling for like 170 plat maxed out. I sold 2 of those. So if any of you have extra hotshots or Archon Vitalities lying around, I highly recommend that you sell those right now. This is very good money. Speaking of which, I wonder what a unranked Archon Vitality is going for. A very cheap amount. Whoops. I should buy... This guy is selling. This guy says that he's selling 12 of them. For 19 platinum. If this guy is actually selling unranked Archon Vitalities for 19 platinum, this is going to be insane profit right here. Holy shit, because these are selling for 170 max rank, and I have the endo for. How much endo? Actually, I do have the endo for this, right? Let me make sure of that. Do I? What does it cost? 30,000? Is it 30,000 to max out an Archon mod, or is it 35,000? Great comms? Huh? Great comms on what? What are we talking about? Same as a prime. Oh, fuck. Is it 40,000? Fuck, I forgot about that. It is the same as a prime, isn't it? So it's not quite as good as I thought. Still good, though. Because selling it for 100... If I buy it for 20, basically, and sell it for 170, that still means that I'm selling it for, like, the same 150 that I usually sell a max rank prime mod for. So there's no loss really happening. Ah, why did the price go down so much? Now people are selling it for 135 again. What's going on here? No, it's just a few people. I'm sure I can sell it for 150. New mods ate my endo. Yeah. So I actually don't have enough endo to max all of these right now. Aside from potentially... Well, I do have some sculptures, don't I? How many sculptures do I have? I forgot I did some arbitrations. 16 of these, so these are what, these are 2,850 each when they're filled, right? Oh, never mind, 2,700. 2,700. And I have 16 of them. That's, 10 of that would be 27,000. Like 40,000-ish at least, something like that. Are people actually buying them for that price, though? Yes. Like an hour ago, before I hopped on stream, I sold 2 max rank Vitalities for 170 each, so I made 340 plat from selling 2 of them. So, yep, they're selling. They are selling, so if they sold for 170, they're definitely selling for 150. Man, what is up with these invite bugs in the game right now? It's so annoying. People keep saying people are offline, you can't invite people. Like, people that you're literally actively messaging, it says, oh, they're offline. I'm like, are you sure about that, though? Because I'm literally talking to them. Max rank of what? Archon Vitality is selling for up to like 170 right now. Usually you can fix it by just relogging. My NAT type is out. Yeah, it's not NAT type based. It's in the game. It's a game problem because it's affecting both ends of the buyer and the seller. My NAT type is open because I've done port forwarding on my router. I port forward all the games that I play to always have an open NAT type. There we are. Oh, he's only got 10 of the 12 left. I guess I'm buying 10, so that's what, 190 plat? So I'm buying 10 of these for 190 plat, and selling almost one of them max rank covers that entire cost. And then the rest is basically profit. That is hilarious. Oh, math is hard. It'd be 60, 120, minus 114, right? 114 for 19 times 6. Am I special? 6 times, yes, 114. Then he said he had 10, so there's 4 more. That's 76. Well, let's go list these, huh? Rank 10, quantity 10, price per unit. Let's do... I'll post it for 170 again. See if I can get that price again. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm going to keep one of these. For myself. I actually need an unranked one because I sold my unranked one. I maxed it out and sold it because I was able to sell for 170, and I was like, I'll just get another one back. So I need an unranked one back to keep unranked on purpose for my Protea build. There was some other Warframe too that I was using. It was 2 frames that I had to take it off of. It was Protea and somebody else. Well, Protea is the main one I care about. So let's go put that back on before I forget, because that's a key component of the... How is that still on there? What? Wait a minute, what? Oh, did I have 2 different ones of them equipped? Well, let me unequip that. And then, okay, that... Let me actually... Let me sell 9 of these first. And then put it back on. Because otherwise I'm probably gonna accidentally take it off again when I go to rank it before I sell it. So... yeah, I'll sell 9 of them and then I'll put it back on. That's what I'll do, I think. Yeah, still have not done my weeklies. So I'm itching to do these, but like I said, I would really like to do them with Taylor and guns, if possible. But they've been trolling me all week. I think I have pretty good gear for my weeklies too. What do I have? Yeah, I have Saren. Saren with the Aeolac. Saren with the Aeolac, which is cracked. The Epitaph, which is cracked. And the Skana Incarnon, which is cracked. So this is going to be not hard at all. New Chroma build is goated. The video, you mean? Yeah. Glad you like it. I just gotta figure out which... What are the modifiers suck, though. The modifiers suck ass this week. No gear. Hold on. Hold on. ETA said no gear. No health orbs. No fucking shields. And no energy. Damn! This shit is rough, dude. Shit is rough this week. Lavos? Well, I don't have Lavos as an option. I have Sevagoth, Noko, and Saren, so... Can't do that. I'm gonna go Saren. Obviously. I mean, come on. It's not gonna be a problem. At Hildren, very nice. Very nice. And yeah, we are gonna have potentially 1 spot open, Avery, so when the time comes, if you're available and I don't get somebody else, yeah, you might be able to go. I don't know when we're doing it, though. I don't know if it's tonight or tomorrow, or if they're even gonna do it at all. If they're not free by tomorrow night, then I'm just gonna do it, because gotta do it before reset, obviously. Noko isn't good. Incorrect. Noko is amazing. Fantastic frame. What stickers am I going to put on this, though? For the Exterminate, we're obviously just going to go a bonus ship sticker, because Exterminates are an absolute joke. So let's do, we'll do Optimism for that. Best frame of the year, in my opinion. Yeah, it's probably Noko competing with Yuriel for a lot of people. Let's see here. Am I just gonna do an extra sticker for all 3 of these? No, I think for the survival, I'll do the breathless one because it has the map is covered in the toxin shit, so we'll do that.
I've joined the Codex.
Oh, Mr. Smurf with that 5th month resub. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Make sure you get the cash. Yep, it does have the cash crash modifier. And for this one, what do I want to do for this one? Let's have some fun on the defense. Let's do the elemental ammo pack. Why not? There we go. Now I'm ready to go for when the homies are ready. You know what's coming tomorrow? Another sub. What do you mean? You just did sub. You're the Gyre Man, right? I sure am. I am the Gyre Man. It's my favorite frame. I just put out a new video on Gyre, a very successful video on Gyre. Thank you to all of you that watched that. It has pretty good views compared to my other videos recently, so I'm glad you guys seemingly enjoyed that. What are we at now? Like 15,000 views on that? Glad you're liking it. Musa, I know you're in fucking stream chat right now. Why are you always posting these rage bait comments under my video, man? All right, you guys want to see how crazy this Chroma build is, by the way? Love your nuke build, by the way. So fun to play on Gyre. You mean? Yeah, she's so good. Resubbing tomorrow. It'll be my 6th sub tomorrow. Oh, nice, very nice. You're gonna get the 6-month badge then. I think there's a 1 month, a 3 month, a 6 month. I think there's a 9 month and then the 1 year badge. What did I even say? You said multi-shot? Nah, just stack base damage on Chroma weapon builds. After all, there's no diminishing returns. Where is that build located? Just go check out my YouTube channel. If you do exclamation mark YouTube here, I'll do it for you. There's my YouTube link if you want to take a look. If you're talking about the Chroma build, though, I'm about to show you that right now if you want to see it live in action. It's basically the same as my previous energy tank arcane battery Chroma build, with the main change being we swapped out one of the arcanes for Arcane Persistence, the new very powerful health tanking arcane. And on our weapon, in the video I used the base assist, my favorite shotgun. We are using primary overcharge, which caps out at giving you 350%, 350 fucking % extra multi-shot, which is unholy. And then a Occucore, which I literally forgot to actually use in the video, which is awkward. Secondary irradiate, because we don't need base damage on Chroma, so we're easily able to run this without any downside. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that bike skin. I bought that. Let me go put that on. What was it? The super secret sub-only unified feet dex command again? Shh. Shh. It's a secret. Shh. We'll find that eventually. Maybe I'll finally change my bike skin, huh? Oh, yeah, that's pretty based. Yeah, that's pretty based. I'm a fan. I need to change the colors, though. Let's see. What colors would I like for this? I might just go white or black, honestly. Yeah, that's... it has like the heirloom, like galaxy type effect. That's really cool. Yeah, that's pretty sick. I'm a fan of that. When can I put a Forma on my bike so I can put on the second energy killer, huh? Atomic cycle mods when? I need multi-shot for my atomic cycle. For real. Oh, I have a melee ribbon that I haven't opened. Oh, I got this from Descendia, didn't I? That's where I got this from, and I forgot about it. Kill 48 enemies with headshots without dying or becoming downed. Pretty sure I can do that on this Chroma build very fucking easily, so let's do that. Let's see here. Let's get... Oh! Okay, well, that's not the Chroma build. Has all the shit taken off for some reason. We'll just drop... Oh, that's right. I already have Riven, so I cannot do that. Let's do... We'll just drop this for now. That's fine. Now, it is mandatory to have a melee that is able to kill stuff on this Chroma build, because since we're using Persistence, it means the Chroma doesn't have any shields, and if you don't have any shields, then you cannot gain the armor bonus by taking shield damage, which means the only remaining way of getting the armor bonus is by getting melee kills. So you cannot run this Chroma without a melee, or you will fucking die. So just keep that in mind. Go to Kuba Survival. Impossible Codex Challenge. Create fashion that doesn't use black or white. Hey man, it's not my fault that black and white are amazing colors for fashion, okay? I'm just saying. They delivered the wrong drink to me, by the way. This is not what I ordered, although it's not a bad flavor. It's a new flavor.
Grenier harvesting Kuba nearby. Set off the alarms to draw them out, then steal their Kuba catalysts. Predictable. As expected, Grenier have shut down the environment.
Would you make any changes to the Gyre build in your video for missions outside of Fissures? No, the build would actually change for Fissures. The build in the video was using Steadfast, for example, and in a Fissure, you would not need Steadfast, which is, I believe I said that in the video. So it's the build that I did show for Gyre is the baseline version of the build, and then if you knew that you were going to get a ton of extra strength from like Nidus Spectres or Nidus teammates and a Fissure buff and all that, then you could easily drop Steadfast for something else. All right, we should be good on armor. Let's get some headshot kills here. Let's get my energy back up here. Need to activate my multi-shot bonus. Come on, guys.
Get ready for a capsule.
There we go. Look at that. 350% multi-shot, dude, on the base assist. This is disgusting. Disgusting. I can't speak. Disgusting. Look at that. Look at those blast procs. Well, you can't because they die instantly, but if anybody didn't die instantly, you would see that you could put like 7 fucking procs on them. It's insane.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Come on, give me the headshots so I can get back to my ship and unveil an Riven. Please, Steve. Code my game to give me a Riven. Oh no, they're killing my health. Good thing I have 1,250 energy and quick thinking. I'm immortal, baby. I can't die. You can't kill me. You can't kill me. I don't give a shit, dog. This build is so fun. And again, this is the latest video. This went up less than an hour ago. Less than a half hour ago. So if you want to check this out, feel free. If you want to copy this. Heat Ward makes it even easier to benefit from the Persistence Arcane. It looks like you're not tanky when your health gets really low. But again, don't forget this is a quick thinking build, so you feel like you're about to die. But you're not. You're actually not even close to dying when your health goes down to 2. You're still not remotely close to dying.
Life support
That's a lot of energy. It sure is. 1,300. There's the Riven challenge done. Yeah, let me just stand here for a moment, and you guys can see. Like, look at how long it takes them to get through my energy, and this is without me killing them. If you are actively killing, then you're constantly getting health regen from the Guardian armor augment. So eventually they'll kill me if I just stand here. But again, the moment that I go back to killing, well, I went a little bit too long there, but the moment they go back to killing, you start generating health again, and it takes exceedingly high levels to actually die while you're killing stuff, thanks to the combination of Guardian armor with quick thinking with persistence. Is this build the new video? Yes, it went out about half an hour ago. How do I do the missions to get Yuriel materials? If you mean, like, where are the missions? You go to your navigation, and instead of clicking... Oh, yeah, what do we get here? Twin Croaker, garbage. Okay, awesome. You go to your navigation, and you see it says, instead of clicking X for navigation, you click on F for the Dark Refractory. And then you can go to the Descendier or the Parita Rebellion. Should I buy Gyre Prime first week? She's probably pretty cheap now, isn't she? Because we're a couple days in. She's probably basically like a normal Warframe price. So, I mean, if you have some extra plat laying around and you don't feel like farming her, I suppose, sure, why not? If you're solo, what mission would you do for endo? Arbitrations, most likely. Arbitration speedruns. Oh, well, you said solo, so I guess not arbitrations, probably. I mean, you could still do arbitration solo, which is not going to be nearly as effective as, like, doing a meta defense speedrun. You could do alchemy fissures, steel path alchemy fissures, especially if you have a mod booster on. Seems to drop a pretty decent amount of endo for some reason. I don't know why the enemies there feel like they drop more endo. Have you put any thought to the perfect Cascade operator support with the new stuff? Yes, because there is a lot of amp buffs from the new mods. It is insane how much amp damage that we've gotten from these new mods. Like, I don't know if any of you have done the math, but our average DPS has more than doubled with the... Oh yeah, bounties too, actually. That's a good point, Rage. Yeah, Zerman bounties, especially when you specifically get, like he said, Steel Path, ideally, tier 5 exterminate bounties on the Zeraman can give you either 3,000 or 4,000 endo, along with a lot of plumes that are good for Zeraman standing. And not just Zeraman bounties, Zeraman bounties, the Hex exterminate bounties, there's a few bounties that are pretty decent. Used to have an account that was almost done with the main story, then I had some life issues, had to step away from the game for a bit, recently came back, made a new account. Why'd you make a new account? Could have just recovered your old account, probably. I mean, unless you just wanted to do that. Up to you, I suppose. But hopefully you have a good time on your new account. Anyways, what I was saying was, we have so much extra damage from these mods. Just in 2 mods, we have over 2 times the average DPS. So this mod, for example, 60% amp multi-shot. Since multi-shot has never existed before for amps, and this 60% is the only multi-shot on it, then 60% multi-shot is directly equivalent to a 60% total damage increase. So it's just a straight up 1.6x multiplier. Same thing with this 30% fire rate. There's no fire rate for amps, so this 30% fire rate, being the only fire rate on the amp, is equivalent to a straight up 30% DPS multiplier. So if you just do 1.6 times 1.3, these 2 mods alone are a 2.08x multiplier. So just these 2 mods more than double your amp's average DPS, which is fucking insane. And that's not even all of it. There's one that gives you flat out plus 60% amp. Here we go. Yeah, plus 60% damage to amps, and an additional 10% bonus for each matter item or each unique mod equipped on the build. There's this one that gives you amp critical chance, which takes the 547 from its 54% base critical chance all the way up to 86%, so much more reliable crits, and it also gives you additional amp critical damage for every Zenuric mod equipped. So this is it's insane. Like, depending on the combination of mods that you use here, you could very easily like 5x or more your amp damage, especially with ones like this. This one says after using Void Mode, the next amp attack deals 3x bonus damage. So this one flat out single-handedly triples your damage in a limited fashion because it has a cooldown and it's only one shot. But if you pop a Thrax into its ghost form and then you come out of Void Mode, you're going to do triple damage on the next headshot that you do against it just from this. I mean, this is insane. So these 3 mods alone, if these 2 mods are a 2.08 multiplier, and this is an additional 3x multiplier, that means that these 3 mods are more than 6xing your damage, which is absurd. Do you have an amp video? I have a very, very, very old one, which I plan on updating at some point. The original video is no longer, it's no longer applicable, to be honest, because I don't use that amp anymore. I think I might have been using a 747. I use a 547 now. There's the amp command right there, if that's what you were trying to do. You can probably main amps now to one-hit demos, yeah? Especially with them having no attenuation. What are we running today? That's what we're trying to figure out. Also, ammo efficiency helps with keeping your DPS higher. Technically, yes, ammo efficiency would increase your sustained DPS, but most amp DPS is burst DPS in terms of like relevant DPS. Like typically you're not continuously for very extended periods firing the amp, so for the most part, ammo efficiency, if you already have the efficiency passive buffs from your focus schools, is not really going to do a whole lot because like in Cascade, for example, you're not like mowing down 30 Thrax in a row to the point where you're going to run out of ammo reliably. So typically the actual flat out actual damage increases for your burst DPS are going to be more relevant than sustained DPS. Not running the crit mod. I recently got it. I am going to be running it, yes. I was just playing around with some of them. Yeah, ideally you are going to be running this most of the time. Yeah, some of these are going to be hard to take off. Like I don't really see myself ever not running the multi-shot. I don't see myself really ever not running fire rate. It's hard to say no to crit chance and crit damage. So some of these seem pretty locked in. I feel like the only time I'd really change them is if I was doing a mission where I like know for a fact that I never need operator DPS. Like in regards to doing Cascade, for example, you're basically just going to load yourself up with damage multipliers. Maybe you'll use the knockdown resist one. Doesn't crit mod only scale off Zenuric mods for the crit damage part? Even if you didn't get any extra crit damage, the 60% crit chance alone is a huge average DPS increase because you go from 54%, or at least on the 547, you go from 54% to 86%. But yes, the amp crit damage bonus scales with each additional Zenuric mod that is equipped. There is some at least one decent Zenuric mod. The sling distance one's kind of nice for travel. But yeah. In a lot of cases, you might only be benefiting from the crit chance. Which again, that alone is worth running. I got the stance mod for Yuriel's weapon in my inbox. Did everyone get that? The reason why you got that in your inbox is because you either purchased or were gifted the Yuriel bundle, and they forgot to make that bundle, since it comes with the Vincubus, include the stance for it. Does that Sarin Spore and Panzer Spore glitch people were talking about still exist, like when one spore would cancel it? Well, it's not really a glitch, it's just how spores work. But yes, Sarin Spores will compete for space with Panzer Spores, yes. So there's a bit of a negative anti-synergy with Panzer on Saren, although in most cases it's not really hyper relevant unless you're doing a specific spore build. Hi, I don't know if you remember me. I appeared on your stream a few weeks ago. I didn't know the game and thought you were using cheats to kill enemies through walls. Yeah, you saw me playing Sight, you mean? The Warframe that can shoot through walls. That's funny. Started playing the game, and I have Zephyr and Ember at max level. Very nice. Glad you started playing. Hopefully you're having a good time. Especially with this old peace update. In love with the Aki core? Yeah, it's amazing. Speaking of the Aki core, or secondaries in general, this Arcane is fuck busted insane. Zidon Uskos, the Tentaclist artifact Arcane, says on operator and Tauron strike kill 2.4% heat damage for secondary weapons for the rest of the mission, for the duration of the mission, max 250%. So after you get 105 operator and or Tauron strike kills, you get a permanent 250% heat damage to your secondaries, which is insane. Also, this heat damage, I tested it, is uncombined heat. So if you're rocking gas, for example, or blast, you'll have blast and heat, which has its ups and downs. It's good for weapons that are using galvanized mods, for example, because if you're not already modded for heat, then this is a free extra element and a free massive chunk of damage. Or even if you're using a weapon that's already using heat damage, you could use this to just replace primed heated charge. Like on my Aki core build, for example, I could massively increase the damage of my Aki core, like my regular build right here. I could drop primed heated charge, which is 165% heat damage, and instead rely on the 250% from the Arcane, so it's a net, what is that, 85% gain, and replace primed heated charge with Pistol Elementalist for its 90% status damage multiplier. So this is 1.9x damage. So we would actually gain heat damage, and we would gain that 1.9x multiplier. And obviously the reload speed doesn't help the Aki core, but you know, this applies to any secondary. Ivara is better than Sight. That has to be bait, because that's obviously not true. Using the Void Sling mods on the artifact is so fun. Yeah. Oh, the stripping one. Yeah. I'm still very lost in the game. I can't do some missions yet because I don't have an Arcwing. Yeah, you have to do the Arcwing quest. Also, if you haven't already watched these videos, check out these two videos. If you're a new player, it'll help you out quite a bit. Let's see. Uncombined heat is dope. I just wish it was easier to charge the Tauron strike. So, fun fact about the Tauron strike: when you have a focus lens equipped on a frame, which I actually don't think I do. Let me put on a bunch of weapons that I don't have a lens on. Let's see here. Let's put on. Let me make sure there's no lenses. No lenses. Okay, so right now I have no lenses on. Let's go take a look at the Tauron strike charge rate. This is a real fun fact for you. Pay attention to this. This is actually critically, insanely important. So if you go to our equipment, and we go to the ulti here, and we go look at the charge rate, if you hover over initial charge, it says, right now it says Tauron strike charges 9.1% faster. When you equip a focus lens on any piece of gear, it gives you a 10% charge rate buff. And it doesn't matter which lens it is. So right here, this is the worst lens. That's a really bad time for Twitch ads to start playing. Fuck, I'm gonna stop talking for a sec about that. I'll go back to it after the ads are over, because I don't know how many of you are subbed right now. So I want people to hear this information because it's very important. So we will. We're gonna wait a moment. You can use any lens though, light. You can just use the bait. I mean, it's so easy to get lenses. It's insane. Like, especially the basic ones. I mean, I literally have... Whoops, wrong button. I have hundreds of lenses, with, like, and I haven't farmed, like, any of these. I mean, just this fucking Nermal lens, I have 207. I could literally put a lens on every single thing I have. Yeah, it does not scale with lens tier. Again, I'm gonna wait until the Twitch ads are over before we keep talking about this, because it's better than you guys think. It's not just like, just wait, you'll see. You think that you know what I'm about to say, you don't. Trust me, it's much better than you think.
You have joined the Codex.
Elijah with the sub, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you for that sub. Hopefully you enjoy the next month of ad-free viewing experience. Okay, welcome back from the ads, everybody. All right. I stopped talking about what I was talking about because ads started, so don't worry, you didn't miss anything. We're going to talk about it. So, just to recap, if we go look at our Tauron charge rate here right now, I don't have any focus lenses equipped, and currently my Thara says that the Tauron strike charge rate is 9.1% faster right now. So, let's go over to the arsenal. If you equip a focus lens on any item in your arsenal, like my Chroma here, and any focus lens, so here's the worst lens, this is just a basic Neramon lens, and all the way down here is Lua lens. As you can see, they both say 10% bonus Tauron strike charge rate. So it doesn't matter what tier it is, so you don't have to go and get the best ones, you don't have to farm up Lua lenses, you can put on the most basic lens if you want to. I'm going to go ahead and put a slightly better one on it, just because I have them, so let's put on a Eidolon Zenuric lens, for example. And now with this Zenuric lens equipped, if we go back up here and look at the charge rate, you will see that it now says it is 16.7% faster. However, fun fact, this does not stop scaling with just one lens equipped on your loadout. It scales with the total amount of lenses on your loadout. So let's go back to the arsenal, and let's go to a weapon, and let's put one of these basic lenses on. So remember, it was 16.7%. There we go, we just put a lens on this. Now let's go back up to the operator. Go back to the weapon. And now instead of 16.7, it's now 23.1% faster. So it keeps scaling with every lens that you have equipped. Now let's go back to the arsenal. And let's put the last two lenses on. Let's go ahead and, you know, skip ahead here, save some time. Let's put a lens on my secondary. And let's put a lens on the melee. And now we'll go back. And now the Tauron strike charge rate is all the way up to 33.3% faster. This is dramatically faster than the sub 10% that we started with. So this is quite the buff. So if you really want to use your Tauron strikes faster, make sure that you have a lens equipped on everything. And we might be able to actually scale it farther than this, because I don't know if I have a lens on my amp. So let's install that. And now, no, it's the same. So I already had one. So let's see. Is that everything you can put a lens on? Let's see here. You can't put a lens on companions, can you? Yeah, no. And obviously you can't put it on the claws. Yeah, I think that's everything for the lens. What about an art gun? Oh, that requires max. Okay, let's put on. You can put a lens on an art gun. So let's put on an art gun lens and see if it goes even higher than 33.3%. So there's that. Now, let's see if it's higher. It is now 37.5% faster. So it's seemingly every single item they put a lens on keeps scaling up the charge rate. Now we're now up to, we started at, what was it, like 9.7%? It was less than 10%. So we've almost multiplied that by 4x. Arc melee as well. Well, your melee isn't equipped, so I don't think that will do anything. Your heavy gun counts as being equipped in regular missions because you can actually call it down. So I don't think that putting it on your melee would do anything. But let's double check though. Let's see. I don't have a lens on this either. Let's put it on the actual arc wing. Okay, so 30. Let's test it one at a time now, because I don't know how these work. Okay. Nope, still 37.5, so Arc Wing did not do anything. Arc Melee is not going to do anything either, I don't believe, but we will test it. Of course, just to make sure. Back up, here we go. Lots of back and forth. And it is still 37.5%. So I'm pretty sure the only things that matter are if you want to max out the charge rate for your Tower on Strike, make sure there's a lens on your Warframe, on your primary, on your secondary, on your melee, and on your heavy weapon, because all of these count as being equipped. So if you have a bunch of, and again, remember, it does not scale with the lens tier, so you can just use the basic lenses, which you probably have dozens or hundreds of, depending on how long you played for and what kind of missions you do. Just slap those on. It doesn't matter which one they are, doesn't matter what tier they are. Slap them on, and you'll get tons of extra Tower on Strike charge rate. Yeah, we will try the Necromech. Let's see here. Focus lens. Let's slap a Neramon on here. Also fairly certain this is not going to work, but let's see here. Yep, still 37.5. Yeah, so it's just your Warframe, your weapons, and your heavy weapon. So make sure there's a lens on every single one. Yeah, the Necromech does not work for this. Did you know Melee Kreen will proc Frostbite and Ice Storm? I did hear that, yes, which is very cool. I am going to do a Kreen video. I'm probably going to do an updated version of the Praetos video with, you know, the new utility of Kreen giving you on-roll freezing. Was very nice. What are we looking at? Join lit. We're talking about the fact that equipping a focus lens on your loadout it gives you a 10% Tower on Strike charge rate buff, but it scales for every item. So if you put one on your Warframe, and your primary, and your secondary, and your melee, and your heavy weapon, they all will give you a buff. So we're now all the way up to 37.5% charge rate buff, and we were at less than 10% without any lenses. So make sure that you have a lens equipped on everything, basically. Does a lens on your amp work? I don't know. Let me make sure I have an amp with no lens. I'm sure this one doesn't have a lens on, so let's see if this went down. Yeah, no, I don't think your amp... You would think that your amp would work, but it appears that your amp, I think, does not. Yeah. Well, hold on, let me... Yeah, that one didn't... Yeah, your amp lens does not affect the charge rate up here. So it's your Warframe, your primary, your secondary, your melee, and your heavy weapon art gun. Not your Arcwing art gun and not your Necromech art gun. Your heavy weapon call down art gun lens will affect it. So that's 5 lenses that do matter. So make sure that your frame, all 3 of your weapons plus your heavy weapon all have a lens on if you want to max out how fast you can spam your Tower on Strikes. Very useful information. Speaking of Tower on Strikes, I find it very annoying that I don't know how much power strength Zenuric gives. Why does this node not tell you how much casting speed, ability strength, or duration it is? It says create 4 spectral pages granting additional casting speed, ability strength, and ability duration, and 100 bonus energy per page. So it tells us the energy, so it's up to 400 energy restoration, but it doesn't tell us the casting speed, the strength, or the duration. Like, hello? Numbers, please. It doesn't matter what lens you use. No, it doesn't matter which lens. It doesn't matter which tier. Any lens gives you the exact same bonus. So if you have like 200 of the lowest rank lenses, you can just spam those. Literally go through your loadout. Go through your loadout, like go through your whole arsenal and just spam lenses on everything that you use, basically. Would it matter if it's the same type of lens or no? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which lens, which tier, or what combination you use. Just put lenses on. Any lenses, any combinations, any tier. And it is crazy how much better operators and drifters look. I mean, look at this. Damn, they look so much better, dude. Absolutely ridiculous. 37.5 looks like the cap then. Well, it's not the actual cap because there's Tectolist Arcanes that give you charge rate. This one is an initial charge. The Zidon Sekiel gives you 9% Tower on Strike charge rate. So if you added this one, then you would have 46.5%. And I think that would be the actual cap, aside from... Is there any mods that give you charge rate? No, this is initial. This one, the Impazu Shoal is initial charge, not the charge rate. So I guess 46. Well, I could be missing mods. I don't know if I'm missing any mods, but right now it looks like the cap would be 46.5% charge rate buff. Those are two different stats, by the way. There's initial charge, and then there's charge rate. Charge rate is the continuous buff of how fast you accrue, like per kill, for example. Initial charge is basically, it's like initial combo on melees. It's increasing your starting baseline as opposed to increasing your accrual rate. Harvest, thank you for that follow, by the way. Appreciate you. Let me go back to Zenuric here, because I kind of do want to test out the ability strength that gives. Got all the arcanes from both Rebellion and Dissidia Max. Very nice. I still have 2 of the Tectolist to finish. All right, who do we want to test this with? What's we'll be basic bitches and just use Revenant, shall we? And it says to your, this is an unlimited duration, right? Is this unlimited to these pages? Because isn't it like to your next cast or next few cast? Because it doesn't list a duration. Like once you pick up these pages, aren't they permanent until you consume them? I believe the pages disappear. Well, I mean, I know they would disappear on cast at least, but like until you cast, are they permanent, or do you have to cast within a certain duration? Because there's no duration listed here. All right, let's go take a look-see. It would actually be easier, though, to... The easiest way to test this would be with a frame that has an ability that scales 1-to-1 with strength, like the Elemental Mods, for example. So let's use Saren, actually, because Saren with Venom Dose. Venom Dose has a baseline of 100% corrosive damage. So 100% strength means 100% corrosive damage. So your strength value exactly matches your corrosive value. So if I see the Venom Dose buff go up by 132%, for example, that means that I literally gained 132% strength. So it's 1-to-1. So you can instantly see at a glance the exact amount of strength that you gain. So this is actually good for testing. So we will use that. Let's put on the Mire just for funsies. I just started playing this on my iPad and it runs super good. Yeah, they have done a impressively good job at making it run well on mobile. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Do I actually have lenses on all this? Let me make sure. Let's make sure there's actually lens equipped. I'm sure I have a lens on... Yeah, okay, I do have a lens on Saren. As you can see the symbol right there. Do I actually not have a fucking lens on my Ocu core? Do you have any idea how much focus that I've not gotten from that? I didn't even realize that. That's fucking insane. Am I stupid? Like, what? That's crazy. Let's put on a greater Zenuric. Why not? Not that I need the focus. I mean, I have millions of focus and I bought every single upgrade. All right, let's put one on the mire here. Focus. We'll just put a basic one on. There we go. And now we have... let me actually go back. Let's put one on this. Okay, now we should be back to the 37.5%. Let's make sure. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, I need to go through like my whole arsenal and lens everything, because you obviously want to make sure that you're charging your tower on strikes as fast as possible. Unless you just hate buffs for some reason. How easy is it to make Killjoy get 10k shields? Because my friend did that incredibly easily with the new Arcane. Seems like Zenuric gives more strength than Matter. Yeah, so Matter Eye gives 90% now, because Matter Eye gives 40% from Sling Strength, and then 50% from I'm having a stroke. No, Matter Eye gives 100. No, it is 40. It's because it's 50% casting speed and 40% power strength from Sling Strength, and then 50 from the new node. So yes, I was right. So Matter Eye gives 90 in total. I think Zenuric gives more than that now.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Taking my Sabaris, that's crazy work.
Is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for.
All right, let's see how long it takes to charge this tower on strike. Just killing guys in survival here. Oh, there's a Convergence Orb. You can see that gave me a massive buff. Defeat enemies to earn bonus focus and a tower on strike charges for 45 seconds. Very nice. Oh yeah, we're already like halfway there. Oh, we're halfway there. I'm just gonna spam the Aki core. And we have the good farming room. Very nice. Do I have augmented on this build? I don't think so, right? So what's my current buff? What does that say? 277? $177. I can't read. Yeah, I unbound X. I actually talked about that in my settings video from a long time ago. All right, so we're already slightly over halfway there. So hopefully it doesn't take too much longer. Yeah, those Convergence Orbs, massive. There's another Convergence Orb. Holy shit! Wow. Okay, so you can charge this actually super fast if the orbs spawn that fast. Jesus. We're gonna get this charged in like 2 minutes. Hello. This is why you want to make sure that you have lenses on your entire loadout. Look how quick this is. And I'm not even using initial charge or charge rate Arcane. This is just the lenses. We are so close. We're almost there. We are so fucking close, dude. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. It's edging me so hard right now. Are we there? Isn't the middle supposed to glow blue when it's done? Or is it full? No, not quite. I'm pretty sure the middle is supposed to glow blue when it's done, if I'm not mistaken. Is it ready? Yeah, no, it's still not ready. Dude, how many more kills do I need? It's right there. It looks full. Another Convertus Orb. There we go. Now we're done. There we go. Yeah, it does glow blue. All right, so again, it is 277%. So what? Oh, whoops. Trying to read something. It's okay. Self-resing is too easy. Why is my fucking gloom not staying on? Gloom? Be glooming, please. Okay, I'm gonna put down a healer and a crewmate just to have these guys fuck off for a second here. Okay, let's look at the math here. So right now it's 177%. Let's use the ulti. Let's grab all the... Do I have all the pages? Oh, go away, enemies. Now it's at... Why does it still say 177%? That doesn't make any sense. Why does it still say 177, guys? Let me just cast see what it says. It still says 177. What?
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
What? Am I special? Okay, now it's 217 instead of 177.
Hold out. The deeper I can search. But if you need to leave,
So that's
extraction is ready.
40%. What am I missing here? It's more than that. Is there pages that I didn't grab or something? Maybe pages only apply to the Zenuric. I'm on the Zenuric tree. I couldn't use it if I wasn't on Zenuric. Trying to figure out how this works. It's not making... So it's not making sense right now. Okay, now it's gone. I'm not getting how this works. Let's see if we can charge it up again, I guess. Took me 20 minutes. Took me 2 minutes. I'm not sure what you mean.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, the wording is really annoying on the Zenuric tree. Yeah, why is it showing pages on me still? Yeah, there's still pages floating around me. Wait, why is it going up? Oh no, now it just went down. Okay, okay, we're gonna test it again in a moment here. Yeah, look, yeah, the value kept going down, so Why do I have a page on me again? Where do these fucking pages keep coming from? Okay, now it's back to 217, so it's... Are these pages constantly generated? I'm so confused. I'm not using the ultimate. Where are these pages coming from? And what does this number mean? Is it okay? Right now it says 25 on top and then 40% at the bottom. By cast, it's now 217, and again it's one. Yeah, that's 40%. So the 40% that it said seems to be the power strength. And then what's the 100%? The energy, the duration, the casting speed? I don't know. What's my duration on this? 62 seconds. Let me grab this. And what is... Oh, that's the Uskos. That's right. Okay, we're about to be charged up again. Alright, we're charged up. Let's hit some dudes with the ulti. Where's the buff? I don't even see it on the buff bar now. I see the pages on me, but where's the buff in the buff bar? Whatever, I'm gonna cast. It's just 170. Okay. Now I see it. The number on top keeps going down. But it keeps saying 40 on the bottom.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Verona. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought
Okay, the duration went up, 78 seconds.
sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the
Still 78 seconds.
Oculists, if they
How does this fucking work? Still 78 seconds. What? How does this work?
void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives.
What's up, Green Snake? How you doing?
Drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Each page buff applies to the next 100 energy worth of cast. What? Let me go look at the wiki. I might die, but that's fine. Let's see. Warframe. Loadout. Nope, nothing on this page. Okay. Warframe. Zenuric? Wanted to kill that guy first. Okay, let's see.
For sentient fighters.
Where are the new nodes here? After the strike is used, pages appear on your Warframe. Using an ability will make one of the pages glow and will grant its buff for the next 100 energies worth of abilities cast. Once this page is consumed, it will be granted to every nearby allies who will benefit from the bonus energy, but will have 0% for the rest. Still don't know how much strength is supposed to be. It seems like it's just... I don't know. It's weird how it works. Really need some help in Warframe, but IDK who to ask for help. Hop on my Discord. There's lots of helpful people in there. And if you want some useful videos for new players, you can do !_ new player in the chat. And it'll link a couple videos that are quite good for getting into the game. Yeah, I just want to know what the max strength you can get from Zenuric is. Ugh. Got 152,000 Vazra in that run, okay. I probably should have extracted instead of aborted, since I killed 2 acolytes. I just wasted an essence, I guess, whatever. Doesn't one node in the focus tree say that the page is granted an additional 40% strength, duration, and cast speed on top of the previous buff? Yes, but is that... So there's 2 problems with that. One, like if we go look at the tree here, let me pull it up for you. So this doesn't say what the initial value is. So then you have to question. So does this mean plus a flat 40%? So just add another 40%? Which, if that's the case, we still don't know what the total percent is, because that'd be 40 plus what? Or is this 40% of the base value? So, like for example, if these give 10% power strength, then 40% of 10 would be 4%. So you go from 10 to 14, or if it's a flat 40%, you go from 10 to 50 in that case. So we don't know what the base value is, and we don't know if this is additive or multiplicative scaling to this value. So we have no fucking clue what the numbers are based off of the description here. How did you revive without using revive mode? There's an ability you unlock later on from focus schools that allows you to revive yourself if you get enough kills while you're down. I heard Hildren's pages last forever because she doesn't spend energy. Yeah, they're probably going to fix that. Yeah, no idea. It's, and there's also this one. Don't forget that Hardened Wellspring gives another 20% ability strength. So, depending on how much strength this gives, in conjunction with the 20% from this might be more power strength than Matter can give. That's why I wanted to know how much this is, because if this is the new highest strength tree, then Zenuric is the new tree for snapshotting strength onto snapshot frames like Chroma's Vex Armor, for example, or Gyre with her 3 and her 4, or Valkyr with Eternal. Whoever has an ability that you can maintain permanently, this could be the new tree for strength snapshotting. Very interesting. I need to test this one too. Train of Arrows. Yeah, let's go do the same test of Matter real quick. I need to test something. Because I don't know how this rain of arrows works in Matter where it says, whoops, not equipment, focus. This note right here sounds like it's always active. It says on dealing damage, just flat out on dealing damage, fire an arrow at an enemy with a 0.35 second cooldown, so basically 3 hours a second. This one says rain of arrows has increased AoE. And this one says rain of arrow also targets 4 additional enemies within 10 meters. So this sounds like anytime you do damage with anything, an ability, your weapons, whatever, you just fire off arrows at people. But this doesn't actually, this is not what happens. I did not see arrows coming off of me and dealing extra damage. So then I thought, does this only work after you trigger the Tyron strike and then this is permanently on for the rest of the mission? That also didn't seem to work. So maybe this extra arrows is only active during the Tyron strike, so basically you only get 7 seconds of this. Is that how that works? That would be really hard to tell because there's already so many arrows coming down from Farah. I don't even know how to really test this properly. So I have no fucking clue. We're gonna go test though. Because technically I think I only tested this in pre-rebellion, so pre-rebellion could also be that might not be the best place to test it, since it could be a different version of the tree, because even if you don't have the weapon unlocked, you do have it in the Rebellion, so maybe you don't have all the passives in Rebellion, I don't know. So let's test it in a normal mission with my actual Farah and see what happens. Because like right now, if I shoot this guy, I did not see any arrow come off of me and hit a nearby enemy. Like, are you guys seeing any arrows flying off of me and hitting guys? It looks like I'm only hitting the guy that I'm shooting at, right? And then letting them kill me because I'm special, apparently. Oh, let me grab that lens, actually. Boink. Man, the extra fire rate, that 30% fire rate mod on that one mod is so it's still God, it feels so good on the 547, dude. It's crazy. If you have a good operator and amp, it's so easy to stack Uskos. This heat buff right here, we're already at 110% heat damage to our secondary. Such a massive damage buff, dude, when you get that to 250%. And all it takes is 105 kills with your operator and Tyron strike.
You have joined the Codex.
Conrad with a sub, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Enjoy the next month of ad-free viewing. Especially this month, lots of streams to come. I kind of wish that operator kills specifically charge the bar faster, so there'd be even more incentive to use your operator. Although a lot of people would probably be super salty about that and be molding, so guess I could understand why they didn't do that. And there we go. We got a maxed out. What was that? Less than like basically 2 minutes, and we got all the kills we needed to max out the Uskos buff, and then this lasts for the rest of the mission. This is insane. 250% uncombining heat damage to your secondary for the rest of the damn mission, dude. It's wild. I'm gonna let these spores decay, because the spores are gonna mess up the testing, I think. Gonna make it harder to see the arrows that might come off of me. There we go. We are almost charged on our Tyron strike. I forget why I have power donation on my Saren. That must have been for arbitration or something. I need to fix that. Remind me to fix that after this testing, because I should not have power donation on a solo Saren build. That's only for teams. Rogue, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. We are super close to 2,000 followers right now, I think. There we go. We're charged up. Okay, let's do... Let's see if we can hit... You have to hit 10 guys for the full strength buff, because it's 5% power strength per person that Thara strikes, so this should be enough right here. And actually it does pretty fat damage. Yeah, there we go. There's a 50%, and then you can also do the Matter-Eye dash for another 40%. So again, you can get 90% from Matter-Eye. And now you can see our Venom dose is at 267 instead of 177. Very nice. 90% buff. I could also recast my Gloom to snapshot that if I wanted to. Now we got a maxed out Gloom. Well, nearly maxed out Gloom. Actually, might be just short. But now the question is, am I firing arrows at nearby enemies? Oh. What was that? Was that an arrow? I should have taken the fucking Panzer off too. I didn't think about that. No arrows coming off me, right? Oh, okay. Was that? Just my Panzer, right? Really wish I didn't have a fucking Panzer here.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient.
Go away, Thrax. Nobody loves you. Yeah, I'm not seeing any arrows coming off of me, so I don't think this is an always on passive. Except, is it? What was that? What was that damage? Was that arrows?
The longer you hold out,
Acolyte, go away, bro. Do you know who I am? I'm not the one. Get out of here.
these manifestations,
Oh, God, this Panzer's making it too annoying to test.
destroy them.
I should have thought of that.
Drawing from your life support.
Am I firing off arrows? I might be. My blast procs are also making kind of annoying. I just realized, oh, this is a terrible test setup, guys. My bad. Where do I chat people? People in your Discord. And for new, yeah, you can just go in the general chat, or if you have a question about your builds, there's a build chat that you can use. Peeker. Yeah, if they're there, they're very hard to see. Like, super hard to see. Okay, let me take off. Let's put on my... Let's put on just like a sentinel with no, like one that won't attack, basically. Just go to my test build with vacuum. That way I still have my buffs and whatnot. We'll just take that out. Oh, it won't attack anyway, but I'll take it out just to be safe. And let's change... We need to do pure single target, no blast procs. We can use the same weapon, I just need to change the build. I just need to do not blast procs, basically. Let's just do... Oh, wait, no, I don't need to change the build. I just need to not go into the incarnate form. The incarnate form is the only thing that has blast procs, otherwise it's just viral. So, yeah, that works. No, only the incarnate form has a guaranteed blast, so if I just don't go into the incarnate mode, then I'm fine. Alright, so this should be... oh yeah, the aura. Yeah, I'll change that. I would usually use growing power. Well, actually, yeah, I can use growing power because I'm not doing those Zenuric tests anymore. Strength doesn't matter. We're not doing strength testing, so yeah, we'll use growing power. That's fine. Actually, let me double check the rest of the build. Is there anything else that I needed to change? Yeah, no, we're good. Okay. Let's hop back in here. I can't lie, I'm itching to play some Creator Rebellion, but I am very curious to see how this fucking ability actually works, man. Why do they make it so, like, not intuitive? They could really learn a thing from Path of Exile in terms of ability descriptions. Any of you in chat play Path of Exile and see how, like, detailed their breakdowns are? I mean, you know, like, everything about the ability by reading it in the expanded screen. Like, even if DE thinks that adding, like, all of the hyper-specific mathematical number details would be, like, too much for the average player, like, overwhelming or, like, too big of a text box, just add a... Just, like, do what Path of Exile does and add a... Like, you can hover over it and press Alt, and it opens up an alternate expanded screen that really goes into, like, the full details. Like show what they currently show, like, the bare bones details at a glance. And then add a secondary page that is like everything about how the ability works, all of the numbers, all of the math, all of the interactions. You actually brought me back to Warframe because I paused it for a sec because I couldn't figure out what to do. Still do not know what to do, but yeah, just play right now. Well, I'm glad you're playing. Again, if you need help, like learning how to mod, for example, if you do exclamation mark new player, it'll link 2 videos that are really good for new players in the chat for you if you need that. One of them is a full new player build. It's a Zephyr build with the Heck, Atamos, and Zorus, which you can use that whole build by the time you're MR5. It's a very new player build. And the other video is a explanation on like basic weapon modding for new players. A thing does a thing, kinda, sometimes. Exactly. Warframe descriptions in a nutshell, basically. Yeah, definitely do not use auto mod. Whew. Yeah, you need to watch my modding video, bro. Oh, I did not notice that orb. Let me grab that. Now let's go to town. So these actually charge pretty fast, huh? At least in missions with high enemy density. If you do what I said and you have all 5 of the lenses on and you pick up the orbs, these Taron strikes charge a lot faster than people, I think, are thinking that they could charge. It's like in that last one, we charged it in 2 minutes. That seems pretty reasonable to me. Legendary mods like Prime mods, they mostly come from Barrow Katir, the trader. In fact, he's actually here right now. If you go to your navigation peeker, you'll see that Barrow Katir is here. If you go visit him at the relay, he'll sell you a few Prime mods for a resource called Decats that you get by giving him Prime parts. All my gear is lensless. We'll put lenses back on, baby. It's that easy. Especially with how many extra lenses you can get. Like, just it doesn't matter which lens it is. It doesn't have to be Luid lenses. All of the lenses give the same Taron buff. So it could be the basic lenses, or it could be all the way up to a Luid lens. There's both over 10%. It doesn't matter. So if you have like 200 of the cheap lens, just slap that on everything in your loadout, and you're good to go. Yeah, any prime parts, peeker. So like, yeah, anything that comes out of relics, you can give to him. Aside from Forma, obviously that's not a prime part. And the more rare the prime part is, the more ducats they'll give you.
The sentient is on to you. Look out for troopers.
Come on, get me charged up here. We're so close. See another convergence orb or something. There we go. Ask and ye shall receive. And now we're charged.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search.
Let's see if we can fuck up these Thrax here.
Extraction is ready. These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Did Thar just kill him in the ghost form? Hold on. Can the alts kill... The ultimates can kill ghost Thrax form? Ugh. I suppose that makes sense, actually. Yeah, I just didn't even think about that. That's pretty cool. I mean, it is a void attack, so it makes sense. I just didn't realize that. Alright, so now we've activated. Let's see if we're firing off arrows at dudes. Go away. Go away. How did I not kill this yet? Are you shitting me? I'm not seeing any arrows, chat. Especially not 5 of them like it's supposed to be. So it must just be during the... It must just be during the Tauron strike, I guess. That's too bad. Well, even with them being void damage, that doesn't implicitly mean that would work. Zada's Whisper makes all of your weapons do void damage, and you can't use that to kill Thrax. So the logic of it being void damage making it work is already not true across the board. No, Zada is actual void damage. It procs void status and has the void, like no resistance effects. It's just that they simply just straight up made it not work for game balance reasons. It's just straight up lore breaking, basically. It is void. It just doesn't work. Counts for secondary power? No idea. But it's void damage. It gives your weapons void damage and procs void status, and it has the like I said, the net zero enemy vulnerabilities. They just made it not work because they didn't want people to be able to take like a fucking Tord to Eidolons and mow them down right away without having to use your operator. Comping on Warframe right now? Based. That's what we like to hear. Alright, now I might just go do some Parita Rebellion. Let's see. Umbrin, if you're still in stream, do you want to join? Actually, I think you're in the other voice chat, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Let me drag you in because you're alone. Get in here, Umbrin. I see you all lonely down there. Unless you're AFK.
I'm here.
You want to do some Rebellion?
Sure. Thanks for the troll earlier, by the way.
Yeah, you like that?
I was so confused, and then Zuli was in here, and he was like, who the heck are you talking to? Because like I had said your name, I had said something to you, and I was like, Codex just said pulled me in there, and then like I disappeared.
Can you join my clan? No, I handpick everybody who is in my clan.
More like feet picks, but
Exactly. The grimier, the better.
help.
Yeah, that watch time command doesn't work for some reason, Jaden. It says 0 seconds no matter how long you've watched. There's people that have watched me for hundreds of hours and it says 0 seconds for them.
The follow command does work though. For some reason. 1 year, 3 months, and 22 days for me.
Very based. We got Musa in here too. We got a 3-man squad. Travis, thank you for the follow. How close are we to 2,000? We've got to be giga close, super close. We're at, yeah, we're 10 away. 1,190.
Everybody unfollow.
I just lose 500 followers instantly. For some reason, it says my goal is 2,100 instead of 2,000. Thank you, Noob8909 for the follow. So we're now 9 followers away. We're so close, guys. We're so close. So close. Are you gonna join my game, bro? How many invites did guys send you?
Oh, right, my bad. I see you're using the do not disturb feature.
Oh yeah, let me turn that off. My bad. Had it on for a video. That Chroma video I put out. I'm gonna try Titania instead of Nova this time. Should be quite good for this. The fire rate from Matter Eye is gonna be humorous. What is the toe eaters? Huh?
It's like the Lotus Eaters, but it's slightly more kinky.
Did you put a lens on all 5 bag? It's your Warframe, your primary, your secondary, your melee, and your heavy weapon art gun.
Yeah, not doing that very severely gimps your charge rate.
Yeah, it actually charges crazy fast with it. Like it's insane. I charged it in 2 minutes by grabbing the orbs.
Yeah, no, I did a run with
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what lens it is. It doesn't matter what tier it is. It doesn't matter what school it is. Any focus lens. They all do the same thing. They're all 10%. It doesn't matter what school. You can use the most basic lenses.
Yeah, I did a run earlier trying to test it out. It literally took like 20 minutes with only one focus lens. First one.
It's too easy.
Found the second one already.
My God, this man's a beast.
After 12 minutes, memory becomes
Yeah, the heat one should work for exalted secondaries. Oh, this is the minefield one. Let me do that. Let me get out of my titanium for a moment here. Wait, where am I going? We're here.
Oh, those three already.
Why am I not? Hello?
What happened?
It wasn't cracking open the scanner for me. Oh, a crystal. I'm gonna pause my stream music, guys, because I quite like the music here.
That's why you find the silver cord fragments.
Oh yeah, now we're zooming.
And here's another one.
Oh, me when I go out the map on accident? Whoop.
Just standard titania things.
I hear it. Where is it?
Their intel systems have gone dark. Take the move forward.
Yeah, this is part of the new content. Oh shit, I figured my market is still on. Let me go turn it off.
Your market's on and your do not disturb is on. I wonder how many people are trying to fucking message you.
True. That's rough. Oh, I should probably do it more. I should probably do
Someone's
it
gonna
more.
report you on Warframe Market.
More energy economic version of this build. I'm running out of energy. I have no energy. No. There's no energy, like ability efficiency school buff, is there, for any of them? For the initiative buffs here? I forget what they all are. I know Zenuric is ability strength and something else.
Yeah, no, I don't think efficiency is one of them. I think duration might, but I don't know about efficiency. Dang, the steel essence just despawned for me as I was about to pick it up. It's crazy.
Rip.
Then play Nova.
Yeah, I might do a little tweaking to my titanium build for this.
And there's the sixth one. Cool.
It's just too easy. Yeah, the picking up the 3 crystals counts as completing an extra order, so you get another +1 resource drop.
So far, we've been able to find 9 in one run. If there's more, we don't know yet.
Yeah, there's no dispute on that. It's very much known. And I've
Oh,
seen
there's
it.
9 total.
No, the people are saying that finding the crystals doesn't do that. It's in the patch notes, and I've seen it myself. I've done a run where I did like 7 orders, for example, and then found 3 crystals for 1 set, and we got 18 total resources. So you get 10 from the mission, 1 per order, and then 1 per crystal set. So since I got 10 from the boss fight, 7 orders would be 17, but I got 18 because we found 3 crystals. So it's very much confirmed that it does that. Rip, they got me. Yeah,
Right and left, cat.
I'm a bit energy hungry right now. I probably should have thought of that before coming in here.
Well, you'd probably have more if I was actually over there with you, to be fair. Yeah, I'm heading back that way now.
Yeah, you can't use air support anymore in this mission. Yeah, you were able to use it at Harvest, but they patched it out.
Same with on-call crew. You can still use Spectres though.
Can you? Pretty sure that's not true. You can't use Spectres on call or. Can you?
I literally just threw down a clone.
Interesting. 'Cause-
Actually, well, like it's not grayed over. It just hasn't spawned in.
Yeah.
Yet. I'm not
No,
sure.
yeah,
if you can.
no, you can't. Yeah, you cannot use any Spectres.
Okay.
You were
Okay.
able to, but they got rid of it. Why the hell is this all the way up here?
Node is useless for now. Time to initiate meltdown protocol.
Oh my god, I got the fucking Yuriel heat damage on Dex Pixia. That's insane. I wonder if that. I'm gonna run out of ammo and see if it stays. Oh my god, it's permanent. It's fucking permanent on Titania.
Well, don't leave your razor wing.
Oh my god, that's insane. What, dude? That's so busted.
In other words, if you're in a squad with Yuriel, just don't mod for heat. World on fire.
Array dismantled. They're shooting blind. Push forward.
When does the event start again? It's the 18th, right?
The 16th. Or the 18th is
Oh,
the
16th.
Vanguard, I think. The
Gotcha. Resurgence and
Resurgence,
the
yeah.
Vanguard event.
Oh, there's no vault here.
There's 7. Or, yeah, 7.
This guy's getting murdered. What the fuck? God, this guy's getting murdered. What the hell?
I wonder if Vazin works on him. Oh, he's bleeding out.
Oh, apparently you can revive him. That's good, I guess. I've never seen him go down before. That's crazy. Can you level
Actually, yeah,
cap with the
he doesn't
Chroma ability
bleed out.
posted? If you had enough health regen per second, yes. You would have to ideally be in a team for that, though, like a super juice of wisp or something.
Actually, yeah, if he has a bleed out state, then he probably can be affected by Vazarin now that I think about it.
Thanks to Soul, you got that scout back safe.
What do you mean, the instant revive strike or just the dash for vulnerability?
Probably both.
Valder, Aegis needs Tenno. Head under attack. Strain energy. Death near. Help him now.
God, I love how expansive this map is. It's not even technically an open world. I mean, it is, but it isn't.
Seed core to Ken.
It is pretty thick. Where the hell is the actual dude?
8.
Wait, where's the actual guy? Am I having a stroke? Where is the actual Typha list to give him the charges? Okay, I guess we're not... Oh, no, somebody's charging it. How are you charging? It's not by you. Oh, he's right here. The fuck? Why is he not marked? Oh my god, please tell me that we're not gonna not finish this. This one is so fucking easy, dude.
Just remember to blame Unified Codex. Musa.
Wow, we're actually not gonna finish it. That's insane. This fucking mark just randomly disappeared.
Hmm. I just realized we didn't bring a Zephyr this run. Not that we needed it, apparently.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, right. Never mind. For some reason, I was thinking Musa was playing someone else.
Yeah, the thing that you didn't bring is Volt.
You didn't tell me to.
That's right, I forgot it's
Also,
not obvious to bring the frame. That's really
also,
good for us.
I've been looking for what's it called the entire time. Like,
For
even
what?
if I did, it would have the crystals. Which, I mean, I really shouldn't, but since we're not in the full squad.
I wonder how many of these mods I'm still missing.
How many mods are there?
Not sure. But I rarely get new ones anymore. Right, a very, very small amount that I'm missing, if any. I might already have them all.
I'll swap to vote real quick.
I can almost guarantee you that Peeker does not have Prophet Taker unlocked, nor the gear to do it, Zan. He sounds like a brand new player. Oh yeah, what do these other buffs do? Ability, strength, and max... Oh, it's also max energy from Zenuric. That's nice. That could help. Actually, give me a sec. Let me look at my Titania build. Might change things around a little bit. Maybe I will put... Well, I'm not going to run my main build. I'm going to copy it. Let's see. Oh, I am going to need... I'm going to want Zada's, though. I'm going to have to... take it off and back on again. Let's use the new one. Concentration can offset fleeting expertise. I turned my fucking market off. Why are people still messaging me, dude? I am gonna go sell this though. Is it like, is Warframe market just bugged or what? I'm just gonna go hide all. I'm gonna click hide all. There we go. Hopefully that will stop them. Hide all, hide all. Being very annoyed with people messaging me when I'm offline on the market. Aviator is irrelevant. I'm using catalyzing shields harvest. Yeah, I should stop getting messages now that I've marked myself offline. Or now that I've hidden everything, I mean. Likely sorting by rep. Yeah. I do have like 160 rep or something like that, I think. Alright, re-inviting you guys. What are the new mods for? They go on the Tetalist artifact, the new operator ultimate weapon. Right here, this thing. This is the one for Zenuric, for example. They go on this screen, along with the new artifact arcanes. It's very cool. This doesn't. This isn't a ship, and it doesn't cost plat, Peeker. This is the backroom. You get it for free after you do a quest later in the game. All right, let me double check this. All right, the mod should be fine. I just need to put on Zata's. Zata. What am I doing? Remove infusion. There we go. Oh, he's always hungry. He's so hungry. Are you gonna make a video on talent strikes? Yes, I am. I might wait until I have all 5 of them. Alright, mission's up. I'm so upset. I just came back from work and I see my sibling on my game and they deleted all of my rifle and beast mods. What? I think I would be...
Contact support, like right now.
Yeah, I think I'd be deleting my sibling if that was the case. But yeah, actually, that is a good point. Contact support, tell them what happened, and see if they can reverse the deletions.
Why? Why?
I mean, there might be like
yeah,
4. Who knows?
The very past must be brought to light, and we
Okay, but
return to the days of the Cooperative rebellion.
there's a lot of steps you gotta do to delete literally all of them.
Former sentient
Also, don't run all over the map looking for crystals, please. Let's do the actual objectives. We'll grab whatever crystals we happen to see.
No. I'm staying with here.
Pinpoint strikes. Need you to take out their targeting array and give our guys a fighting chance.
Also, you took away my shards, so suffer. Suffer the consequences of speed.
Progress stops. New access codes needed. You find?
I might just be mostly killing guys on objectives like this to make them drop stuff, so make sure that you guys are actually turning it in.
No, thank you.
Node scrambled.
You said your builds are not Warframe based. What does that mean?
Node collapsed.
I don't have an excessive range.
Targeting impossible now.
My range is like
Make
not very far on this build. I just chose.
Hurting a negative range volt.
I don't think it's a negative range. I just don't think it's like very far. Let me see what it is actually. Oh no, it's just straight up base range.
Oh my god, why does nobody know how to fucking mod Volt for a team? Jesus.
Because I had all of like 6 seconds to check my mods, and I don't play Volt. The only times I ever bust them out is for fucking Eidolons.
I build a lot of my weapons based off of the frame that I'm playing with Nux, but for the purposes of like build videos, a lot of the videos are like the weapon in a vacuum. Like you can use it, you can use the build anywhere. If it is loadout specific, I'll say that in the video if that's what you're asking me.
Where is this guy?
Holy fuck, he is zooming around.
You stole my fucking thing.
No, I grabbed mine before you stole it.
I will cut you. In game.
If you can catch me.
Yeah, I just have to stop giving you speed. Or
I am
cast it
speed.
about 10 meters away from you.
Yeah, this build's definitely working better energy-wise.
This is a rout.
Thin
Thin the anarch ranks.
the ranks. I think I can do that.
Do it. Do it now.
Fawning fools think you're the only ones with Warframe? Allow me to educate you.
Why is it back here, bro?
It wanted to say hi to Yuriel.
Apparently.
Axe on the other foot now, isn't it, Galastra? Break off in this fight, Tenno.
They wanted Nova Prime says. I know because I was going to make you a Nova build from YouTube and they are MR15. Yeah, it's a fun Nova build. Oh my god, I have so much max energy right now, dude. I have like 1,000 plus max energy from this Zenuric buff. It's just crazy.
Find and destroy their ground.
Zenuric increases your max energy too.
The not the school, the initiative buff for pre-rebellion. Every order gives you
Oh, gotcha.
every order gives you 25% ability strength and 25% max energy. Oh, me when I press my ulti on accident for no reason? Okay, I guess we're ulting. Cool. Alright.
Oh, hey, I have a page. Neat. Actually, let's see how fast I get
You
with
could
this,
say bro's
page
really
buff.
taking a page out of my book.
Alright,
I'm quitting the game, sorry.
banned. I mean, technically you were supposed to delete Warframe like 2 days ago.
Do you need to unlock the ult before you can see the mod? Yes, you have to have the ult to be able to mod it and to have the extra nodes on the on the skill tree. Bro, where's this? Oh, I moved directions. It's over here.
Their intel systems have gone dark. Take them forward.
Is Volt Speed the only ability that doesn't have an animation?
Saren's Molt.
Alright. 2 speed buffing abilities.
Goodbye, ships.
I just did my weekly for opening lockers.
Anarch supply cache is located. Get close and siphon them off for our side.
The fuck, where is this guy?
Don't lose a case now.
What's up, Omar? How you doing? Is Gyre good? Yes, Gyre's my favorite frame in the game. Go watch my Gyre video on YouTube. I just released a Gyre Prime build video.
Warframe takes the field.
That was quick.
Anarchs take the death boots. Not good. Cash capture. Strong TennoCreate.
2 at a time, easy.
Louder. The Tenno captures.
That was 3 at a time, actually.
The only people who needed those supplies more than us were the Anarchs. They would be happy. Let's pour salt in the wound. Mines! We're getting slaughtered on the advance.
I love how fast this one is. Assuming you're hacking.
Hack 'em to neutralize the whole minefield more quickly. Minefield
This is so fucking quick, dude.
lives today, Tenno. Keep going.
I had 2 literally right next to each other. I could only hack 1. Big satch.
It's a raid.
Rip.
Shut it down. Repel the Anarchs.
Gyre is Bunny from First Descendant. Okay.
Bunny
Yeah.
wishes.
I was just about to say, yeah. Other way around, buddy. Gyre came out first. And that game was dog shit.
Felix, you can't say that. You're
Sure
gonna
I
piss
can.
off the Bunny fans.
Oh no, Bunny is great. I love Bunny. The game is terrible though. I got a body pillow of Ultimate Bunny on my bed behind me.
I'd laugh if you actually did.
And it'd be Gyre.
But
Waiting on my updated Gyre Prime body pillow.
actually, there is one asset. There's one thing that Bunny has Gyre beat him.
What? The assets?
Yes.
Unified Goon Decks, yeah. After hours.
Codex After Dark.
Oh, I'm stuck. Next order.
Execute 66.
Yes, master.
Attention! Got an Anarch transport moving in. Do not let it reinforce the enemy.
Tenno. Repair pads. Destroy.
I've got the
Never explode.
top eye view on this thing. Easy. Oh, get out of the fucking way, shit. What are you doing, bro?
Those Warframes are all that make you special. How you fare against one?
How do you fare against one? Well, pretty well, it turns out. Because it's already fucking dead. Oh my god,
Okay, but
can
how
this
do you
thing
fare
die?
against one? That one died of natural causes.
Transport is scrap. There'll be no relief for the Anarchs today. Now make it count. Next objective.
What? Am I going the wrong way? Yep, sure am.
Probably.
Got a squad of blanks destined for core override. We can't afford that. Find them and break them out.
Still not sure if this one actually is accelerated by kills or if it's just a pure waiting game.
Dive kit. Fast move. Go.
Now you can look around for crystals. Just make sure if a capture spawns and you kill it.
30 fucking seconds.
Yeah. Sound like you're gonna do another order. Just hoping we can finish this one. These last two guys don't want to fucking spawn, it seems. Make sure if they spawn by you that you kill them.
Season, huh? Well, they're over on the exact opposite side that I am.
Dude, I swear to God. Okay, thank God, dude. We're good. We got the last one.
Fuck, I fell off the map. I fell off the map.
Follow Tenno.
10 orders beyond base.
Get those blanks out
No, we got it. No rip. No rip number. We got it. We got it, man. What do the crystals do? Finding 3 crystals counts as getting 1 additional order done.
Flying Dactylists were twisted into horrors. We owe it to them to remember what was done.
Too easy. Where are you, Lotus? How you doing?
It is vital to remember
Hello, Mother.
the war as it truly was. You have done admirably, Tenno.
Forlorn.
Another
22
Oh,
random
say it,
hypercores is
Warframe.
pretty based for 1 run. 22 hypercores and
think-
4 scars primes. I'm a fan.
I think I might have enough to build the a new one.
I forgot to keep building the Galariac should be ready to build, and the Sajic.
I started building one earlier. Or of both. I need 10 more Ascaris.
Hi, a fan. I'm a chair. This fucking guy, bro. This guy with the puns. When the dot's blue, you have to go over to it. That's fair. That makes sense.
It's the Hypercore, the Ascaris, and what else?
The low Rick or low something Rick Bridge. I should bring the fucking 2 dog shit primes that just came out. Well, the Kestrel might be okay though. Forget the name of the primary. The what's the dog shit Gy weapon?
Alternox?
Alternox, yeah. Because I haven't leveled them yet. I'll level those passively from your guys' kills.
I still haven't farmed a single Gyre piece yet.
How's your sleep schedule after that 24-hour stream? No. What'd you say?
Sleep schedules? I said I still haven't farmed any of Gyre's or her stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna need to do that later, but not right now.
5 out of 800s. Let's see. Sort by progress. Altonox, Galariac, Kestrel. I did think of this. Yeah. Okay. Actually, did I account for the that one? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5 weapons. Did I account for there being 5 or 4 weapons? 5 weapons is 15,000, and then 2 frames, 12,000. 27. No, I did. Yeah, 27,000 mastery. Okay. Yeah, so we are 9,000 mastery away from getting legendary rank 6 in the game. Because it's 36,000 before this update, and then the update came at 27,000, so 9,000 mastery to go roughly. No, I'm not a founder. Founders already have LR6 unlocked, because if you're not a founder, you need, if you level everything from this update, you'll be around 9,000 mastery away. And if you're a Grand Master founder, at least, then you have 12,000 more. So founders are able to be LR6, but non-founders are 9,000 away. I am live on Twitch, yes. Every time that I'm live on YouTube vertical, I'm live on Twitch. That's why at the bottom there it says watch me on Twitch on the vertical stream. So if you want to hop over to the Twitch stream and see the full game, full screen, you can hop over there. I think I might change my Pixia build to not use Galvanized Shot either. Use Hornet Strike. Because, at least for the boss fight, I mean, they get murdered instantly anyway, but at least for the boss fight, it should be technically better because I'm not going to have Galv stacks. So, let's do that. Hypercore, Scary's Prime. How do you spell the bridge one? What is it? What bridge?
Lyroic. L-Y.
Lyroic Bridge, that's right, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I keep hitting X, dude. Dude, how many fucking weeks is it going to take me to stop hitting X instead of F at navigation to go to this thing? Jesus, man. I'm cucked as a hunter founder. Hunter founder, is that the one that only has Excalibur, or is that Excalibur and then one weapon? Well, no, it must be only Excalibur, because if you had Excalibur and one weapon, that would be 9,000, so you would be LR6. So you just have Excalibur. Isn't Caliban considered a male? Yes, Caliban is male. On YouTube, the Twitch message is partially covered by chat. Yeah, that's I know that. I put it down there on purpose. I mean, if I put it anywhere else, it'd be annoying, because... I mean, I can't put it, like, in the middle of the screen, obviously, because that's, of course, where we want the gameplay. Shouldn't the next prime be Citrine? No, Styanax. It should be the next prime. Citrine's coming out next year. At some point, though. I believe.
Yeah, I need 10 of both the Scaris and the Lyroic Bridge.
More excited for Styanax than Gyre. Mods, get this guy. Obliterate his house.
Sorry, can't do that. He speaks the truth.
It'd be your own.
Buried past must be brought to light.
Give me the order. Commends me, Lotus.
Days of the Parita rebellion, when the Dax Anarchs
Who's this Lotus you speak of?
sentient allies against you.
Space Mom?
Oh, you mean Margulis?
Oh, can we kill this guy? Yeah, the next upcoming primes should be Styanax, then Varuna, then Citrine, then Kalervo, then Dagoth, then Corvex, then Dante, then Jade, then Kome, then Sight, then Temple, then Araxia, so on, so on, so on. So the next few primes should be Styanax, Varuna, Citrine, and Kalervo. In that order. Unless they swap anything around randomly again.
Stall. New code needed. Find, please.
Meow. I'm fast as fuck, boy. But I was just about to say, where are the fucking enemies to kill? They finally spawned in. I'm gonna grab the codes that are near me off the ground, but when somebody grabs them, everybody has them, so when I grab one, you can turn my grabs in.
Anarch targeting.
Yeah, tracking.
Use authorization. Make permanent. Rapid disassembly successful. Again.
Got over 200 KPM with Yuriel plus Sobek, yeah? I imagine you could.
For now. Time to
He's another Acid Shells abuser.
Array dismantled. They're shooting blind.
Yeah, Zan, it is usually 2 male, 2 female, but sometimes there's variations to the order. But we know what the expected order is, at least, so we roughly know what primes are coming up.
Find and destroy their ground scanners everywhere. Can't take a crap out here without some Dax Anarch taking pot shots.
detector scrambled. Anarchs too many.
intel systems have gone dark. Take the move forward. Attention! Got an allied transport moving in. Do not let it reinforce the enemy.
Target repair pads, Tenno.
Fuck the repair pads. Simply blow it up.
Those warframes are
We should test if there's any unique interactions with Tauron Strike on this thing. Like if you just like instant blow it up with a Tauron.
You see, right as you were saying that, I was about to try to induce mine, but it's not charged. Shit.
Yeah, that do be a problem. This thing is to hurry up and die already, bro.
You've cut off supply lines. Anarchs are hurting now. Seize this opportunity and push forward. Command needs a functional Anarch shuttle. Why? None of our soul damned business. We just need to get one into Oregon territory in one
If you guys can guard the ship, I'm gonna fly around for crystals real quick.
No, I'm good.
It wasn't a question, soldier. Chicken strips.
I'm good.
I want some chicken strips.
I have Popeye's chicken in my room right now.
Oh, that sounds good.
I literally was just walking in my back into my room, like as you started streaming, like walking back to my room as with the chicken.
Yeah, no, I have cameras in your room. That's why I start streaming. He's like, huh? What the fuck is this? All chained up. Is it a chained up sentient? That's cool. Wait a minute.
Oh, the chain's sentient. Neat.
Thought maybe you could break this chains. That'd be cool.
Protect.
Okay, anything else here? Cool little room. There's so many cool rooms. I've never seen that one before. My first time seeing that one. Make sure you are killing the guys, because the ship actually takes the... I don't know why it doesn't show us the health bar like on the screen, but this ship has a health bar. You can see going down if you actually look at the ship.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
So it's not just a waiting
Is it
game. You do need to
95?
actually defend it. I want to transfer into the giant sentient boss thing. That would be cool. Meow. Meow. Oh, the best one. Guaranteed frame spawn. We love to see it. I'm glad that they properly made blowing up a ship count as killing everybody inside. Like, I just blew up a ship and it counted as 11 kills, because it counts as you blowing up all the guys that would have disembarked. Which is very cool. You know what else is cool? This frame dying. Sorry, Mesa. I love you, but not when you're trying to kill me.
What a waste.
Did you know that this has a ABC drop table? Breeder Rebellion? It's ABC based off the stages. It's every... It's weird though. I think every 3 stages is a rotation. And then every stage is B rotation or something like that. It's weird. Like every one order is B rotation or something like that, and then every 3 stages is A, and then completing the mission is C rotation. Yeah, that's what it is. So it's not the same A, B, C. So it is actually distinctly useful to get, because like getting to 6 stages is insanely easy. That happens basically every run. But if you get to 9 stages, like if you get to 8 stages, that's like distinctly worse rewards than getting to 9, because if you get to 9th, then you get a 3rd rotation drop. So ideally we get to at least 9 each run. I don't know if the orders count as a rotation. Like if you get to 8 and then, or not the crystals, like if you get to 8 and then you find 3 crystals, I don't know if that counts as a 9th for the purposes of getting a 3rd A rotation.
Food for thought.
Waited long enough. Let him try Warframe.
Another one. Sure thing, buddy. The loot table is in the patch notes number. That's how I know what I just said. It's very useful to read the patch notes for every update and the hotfixes. We gotta see how good sight is here sometime. There's a lot of objectives that might be made humorously fast by the ability to just shoot through all the terrain. Phantasma is so good with Debilitate. Phantasma, my beloved. That was my favorite shotgun before the base assist came out.
You are free. Follow Tenno. Fast move. Go.
Nice, nice, nice.
Fast move.
Give me the next order, homie. Let's do this. It's the fuck-ass battery one. Something gonna be the minefield. I'm just gonna kill guys if you want to grab the battery parts. Oh, or not. Or they're gonna kill me, maybe.
Tenno made battery. Power transmitter now.
Come on, we got this. We definitely do not have this. We can pretend though. Shit, I might as well just look around for fucking crystals at this point.
We are so
Rip.
close. Get more power.
A memory of how something good was mercilessly tainted.
Where are you at, Lotus?
It is vital to remember the war as it truly was. You have
Yeah, Warframe Incarnate is a chaining laser. It's very powerful.
me go reheat this chicken so I can finish eating it.
I'm gonna go check Marie real quick before I forget to check her daily reset. Oh, you know what else I should do? Actually, this is more important. Let me do the daily conversation.
That wasn't the first thing you did? Shame on you.
Yeah, Marie, help Leon talk to me, bro.
The Devil's Try. So far, Roth and Marie are even easier than like the Hex members to talk to. Like, just sit and freaking listen is all, basically.
Dude, whoever wrote his dialogue is fucking absolutely cooking. It's crazy.
Roth?
Yeah. Well, all of them, but yeah, Roth at this moment.
Oh, that's a different conversation than I had.
Now, I remember the developments of martial archimedia were, at first, presented as entertainments, like debauched rules, watching criminals put to death in an arena circus.
You're in conversation 1 or 2, or 2 or 3.
New and titillating ways to dispatch a far
I'm listening, hold on.
inferior foe. How we flattered ourselves. In truth, we innovated desperately, knowing ourselves outmatched by our protean enemies. They tore through us like swarming children devouring their bloated mother. Desiccated, crushed between the pages of time, we had simply been out-evolved. We did not think of the sentience as a them so much as an it. We faced legions hurled at us with no more regard for their individual lives than corpuscles have. There were cells in the body of a sprawling, malevolent mass. We were, I think, too conditioned by our experiences with the infestation, a hive mind of quite a different order. The sentients had been given a mandate to evolve, and their only model of the endpoint of such evolution was us. They were returning to the origin system not just to obliterate the Orokin, but to replace them and ultimately perfect them.
He has really cool voice messages. I like that.
Which conversation was that for you? Number, like,
3.
what number conversation?
I think it should have been 4, because I'm pretty sure you could be on 4 at this point if you did the conversations on launch day, because it launched a few hours before reset. Yeah, I didn't think about it at the time, so I think if you've done all of them, you would be on the 4th day.
I've had 3, not including the first voice message. I'm not sure, but I feel like the route mine went for the 3rd message, I think he was implying that Wally turned him into a Warframe. I'm not sure if that was the implication or not. But he basically said he woke up with searing pain, and it was Albrecht standing over him, but not the Albrecht he knew.
Have you come to pray? Or just for chit-chat?
I already have all these mods. I will gladly buy 15 Lyroic bridges, though. Thank you. And some Mafica.
So long then.
I'm gonna be buying a shitload of those arcanes, I guess, because I'm gonna do so much of the Blood of Frida event that I'm probably gonna be able to buy like 1 billion arcanes from her. Speaking of which, how close are we now to having all those done? Goose, Osbach, Haas. Sekiel still needs 1 more. A shear is done. So yeah, we are 1 singular arcane away from being done, guys. We need 1 singular Zidon Sekiel to be completely done with every single arcane. All what is that? 14 arcanes from the update. Already have all 9 done from Descendia. It's the
I'll sell it to you
last
for
one.
100 platinum.
Deal, bro. What is Leon meant to sell again? Any orbiter decorations, perhaps? I'm not sure what he sells. Once you're able to talk to him.
Someone earlier told me that it was furnishings.
Yeah, I've heard it's like decorations. I don't know what all he sells though. I don't know if it's in the patch notes. I assume it's in the patch notes.
Yeah,
unless they want to be hidden. All right, I'm gonna read you guys.
I gotta leave. This.
Oh, this
I
guy
want to go
did.
talk to Marie. No, I didn't mean like leave the game. I want to go talk to Marie, so I just gotta leave here before I join.
Shit, I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna go see what kind of food I have. While you're doing that, be right back, chat.
Right.
So you know what? Let's do a giveaway while I'm gone. Let's see here. What do I want to give away? Let's do that Tectalist bundle again. Now, for those of you that have not, or for those of you that have already bought this, make sure that you do not enter because I won't be able to send it to you because it's 1 per account. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, there is this amazing Tectalist artifact acquisition pack. It gives you 150 of each of the resources that you need to buy the ultimates, and it costs 150 of each to buy them. So this pack gives you enough to instantly buy one of the weapons. But it's only 1 per account. So if you've already purchased this or received this as a gift, you cannot. I can't give it to you. So don't enter the giveaway. Let me start this. Here we go. Exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win an instant ultimate unlock. Very useful. Very, very useful. Exclamation mark enter. Now I'll be right back, chat.
Warframes are a hoax. They don't exist.
All right, I'm back. Got a delicious, healthy meal. I got some quinoa with some roasted low-fat turkey breast with some low-fat Greek yogurt dressing. You guys want to see it? You want to see it? It's delicious.
I was going to ask if it was a succulent Chinese meal.
You want to see it? Here it is. It's Fruit Loops. I lied. Although it looks like Void Loops because the green screen is removing the green Fruit Loops. I'm eating Void Loops, bro.
These are the Hulvanian Fruit Loops.
Actually, Apple Jacks are not Fruit Loops. Same thing.
You lied to me. They're not the same thing.
I lied, chap. I was eating quinoa. I do actually like quinoa. What's up, Cloud? Only 11 people in the giveaway? It's crazy. A bunch of you already buy this or what? Exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat to win a free Tetulist artifact bundle. Again, if you've already purchased it, you can't get it, so don't enter if you already have it.
I cannot stand quinoa, I'm gonna be honest.
I did groom my beard, yes. All right. Time to see who the winner is. KJ215. KJ, congratulations. Let me know your in-game name and I will get that bundle to you. Let me get your in-game name, KJ. Oh, I see it. I see it.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
There you go. Enjoy. I'm drinking milk. Does that count for hydrate? Milk in my cereal? No? Hold on. Ah. There we go. Hydrate done. All right. This cereal, this bowl is too big, man. I'm eating like a fucking pound of cereal. Oh shit! I should not have mentioned milk with teaspoon. Oh yeah, here he goes. Here he goes with the fucking milk comments. Fucking rat milk.
It's been a while since I've seen him say rat milk and all.
Only if your name is Cereal, Droopy. Watch out, bud.
Musa just said he doesn't like Grendel because his playstyle is like Octavia.
Sorry, say again?
Musa in chat said he doesn't like using Grendel because his playstyle is like Octavia.
Okay. Makes no sense, but sure.
That's what I'm saying. Musa, I'm looking at the clan chat right now. You said, I quote, "I hate his playstyle. It's like Octavia."
Get exposed, Musa. Chat, let's do a
That is not what you typed, Musa.
let's do a fact check right here. Yeah, buddy, I'm not playing Grendel. Interesting. Bro, this milk. It's sloshing around. Trying to jump out of the bowl, it's gonna spill. Currently 69 Twitch viewers. Nice.
Even with the context, Musa, like what you typed here in Twitch chat and what you typed in that chat are different.
I am gonna drink the milk after I eat the cereal.
I think he's talking about the rat milk again.
You guys ready for the slurping ASMR? I instantly lose 500 followers. Oh shit. I got it on my shirt. Fuck. I don't need another white stain on my shirt. Wait a minute. What cereal? It's Apple Jacks. You guys ready for this? I don't know if that even came through. Here we go. Here we go. You ready?
Yeah. I mean, it's just me.
Little slipper in action there. I'm out here Grendel maxing.
Oh, you went for that. Grendel maxing.
I can make it really crazy. If I turn the gain up, You guys don't understand the detail that this microphone can pick up. Give me a sec. And make sure I remember where's that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey guys. Guys, can you hear me? Hey guys. Guys, I'm gonna eat this cereal, guys. So good. Don't clip that. We don't need to clip that, by the way. ASMR? Yeah, ASMR from hell. We're almost done, I swear.
Hey, I'm hard.
Huh?
I already slurped. What do you mean? Oh yeah, I'm finishing. Don't worry, I'm finishing.
Pause.
Dude, I got a fuck ass big bowl of cereal, dude. Oh my god. 3 pieces left. We're almost there. Oh my god. Okay. The final slurp. All the cereal's gone. Delicious. Delicious and definitely not nutritious. At any capacity. All right. Well, back to it. I think Musa just said he was going to AFK. That's crazy. What is?
I mean, he's in the chat. In the Twitch chat. No, someone said if you could get... you don't even watch One Piece, do you?
No.
Yeah. Someone had asked if you could give a Warframe a devil fruit. Which Warframe? And which would be the best? Which would be the best and which would be the worst?
Yeah, I have no idea what that is whatsoever.
Basically in One Piece, it's the devil fruits are easiest way to explain it is just like they're magical fruits that give people unique powers in exchange for they lose their ability to swim. Like if they their powers are negated by seawater in a world that's like 80% ocean.
Okay. Very hyper specific.
Yeah. Like the main character, he was, as a kid, like he was a stellar swimmer, but he accidentally ate one of these fruits. And literally the second he gets like in the ocean, he immediately just loses all body strength and just sinks.
Okay. Well, that's not good.
Yeah, and then each one gives like different powers. Like the main character, his body, the explanation is his body is now made of rubber, but essentially it's you ever played Sonic Unleashed? Or have you ever seen that game?
No.
Damn. I'm trying to think. Essentially just like his body, he can like stretch it to, actually, yeah, he's kind of like Mr. Fantastic. Like he can stretch his body to ridiculous proportions and like use that elasticity for attacks.
Elastic Man.
Yeah, like to the point where like he like just bounces back bullets in that world, like with his body.
That business up if you're ready, by the way.
Right.
Oh, is there not a cascade up? Were they gaslighting me again? It was a flood. All right, Seaglow. I'm gonna have to blow up the entire neighborhood that you live in. That's crazy.
Rajnik was a founder? That's crazy.
Yep. We have one of the Arcane elite in our presence.
I'd have to think about that, Stardux.
Remember the battles you were forced to fight, however bitter the memory. Everything depends upon it.
Yeah, I got you, Musa. Speed him up! Speed him up! Speed him up! Bolt!
My bad. My bad. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, speed the fucking guy up. Vault!
Oh shit. All right, I thought I saw waypoints on my screen and I thought we were on a completely different thing. Like I was going to the waypoints.
Guys, is he fucking trolling me right now?
I'm not, like... I'm just a little stupid sometimes.
A little? Sometimes?
Yes and yes.
Do you know how to farm the new Warframe? Yes. Yuriel, the blueprint comes from the quest and the parts drop from Descendia. Or you can also buy them from the pity system from Roth directly, which is incredibly cheap and incredibly fast to buy.
Don't lie to them. Your farming method is a 16-digit code.
What? The fuck does that mean?
It was a joke about how you bought the pack. I bought it too. Yeah, because the credit.
Shit, I bought it like 8 times, technically.
Yeah, because like the standard debit card is 18 digits. Or sorry, 16 digits.
I got that Lua black card.
Lua black.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Oh my god, didn't you just redeem Hydrate?
I thought you had a cooldown on that.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes. I guess it's been 10 minutes already. He fucking, I swear he's just a fucking timer, dude. Oh, I'm never gonna add that drown redeem because he's gonna do it constantly. He's gonna make alt accounts just to redeem it more.
Oh, is it by person? I thought it was like just you couldn't do it. Oh, only one person could do it.
You can cap it either way, either globally on a duration or per person.
Gotcha.
Oh, meow. Cross mapping with the amp. The lightest of work. Did I not just fucking cap this one? That was Titania for the new mission. Exceptionally good. Well, hello, Ash. How you doing?
Yuriel's also very fun.
Are you just bringing Necros for the regular resources rage? Because it doesn't work on the primes anymore. That's fair, I suppose.
Transport full of weapons and ammo is en route to enemy positions. Intercept and destroy. Go!
Repair bags! Destroy! Or transport never explodes!
Oh, hey, just found another, we have accident. I found another Soma cord. It is, the unremembered.
Kind of wish they made it so that Soma chords, like when it's multiple songs in the same zone, it just instead of being like a specific song that potentially you already have, it's guaranteed that if you scan a Soma chord, it gives you just a random song that you don't already have.
Yeah.
What a shame. No dinner for the tax anarchs. Here's your new orders. Anarchs, we're under attack. Hold the line.
So many resources.
Never enough.
Okay, you know what? Now that I think about it, why nerf on-call crews in the what's it called? In Creator Rebellion? Like, none of these resources existed back then. Sorry, none of these resources can be brought out of our memories, but they still somehow do. Like, it makes no fucking sense. Unless we're just hoarding them in a stash somewhere in the origin system, and we're just remembering where we hit our shit.
I was just say, yeah. I mean, technically we did get these. They're somewhere. We're just remembering the fact that we got them. Oh, that's where I left those. That's where I misplaced my 74,000 servitors. Silly me. What's the worst school? That's a good question. It's a bit of a harder question to answer, probably, with the new Talron strike and passives giving new reasons to use all the schools. The worst school is gonna, be determined by the mission that you're doing, and your build. I don't think there really is just an objectively across the board worst school.
If you're playing in public squads, I don't know. I'd say Vazarin is actually a pretty good one if you're like playing, if you don't have a squad to run ETA with and you run in public. Because that one, I tested it out earlier. It does like just straight up auto revive, like force revive. You don't even have to interact with like the revive mechanics.
That's pretty nice.
Nice.
You are free. Follow Tenno.
Get those plaques out here.
Fast move.
Wait.
Fast move. Go.
Don't let a scratch get on those plaques. We need them.
Easy.
You are free.
Let's see if we can hit 9 this time, that third rotation. Give us a quick one.
Tenno, must help Hivekin. Anarch's attack. Energy low. You must save. Energy is 8. Bring to Hivekin. It breathes hive life. Lives to fight.
I don't know what BWB means. What's the BWB of schools? I don't know what that means. If that just means best.
Bread and butter. Oh.
That's probably just... I mean,
Yeah,
Matter Eye is probably still going to be...
DMD.
Matter Eye is still going to be probably generically the best for a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting a 9th one done. We got 2 minutes left. Unless it's just like a really stupid one, like the turret one, we'll say. Give us the minefield. Oh yeah, nice, quick one.
We're totally exposed until you dig them up and neutralize them.
Shit, we might get a 10th one done depending on what it is.
Ground scanners eliminated. We can maneuver in peace again.
No, we're not. This one takes more than a minute, I think.
Chock full of key resources. Install an uplink and keep it safe until Aegis can get it airborne remotely.
Systems online.
I'm gonna look around for crystals.
Slow.
Meth?
Yeah, to clarify, like, regardless of what you think the best or the worst school is, every school has utility.
Anoric's airborne. Please.
Especially with the new alts and the passives. Yeah, you might as well all look around for crystals because it's not gonna finish. We're cooked. Yeah, especially now you definitely, I mean, you already didn't have to, if you knew what you were doing, but you definitely don't have to run Matter Eye now for Cascade. It's still the best school for Cascade, for sure. But with the power creep that amps have gotten, you can certainly do it without it. I don't have waypoints anymore for some reason on Lotus.
Dignity to the dead.
She always spawns by this rock in this mission, though.
Corruption. Excellent work.
When are you going to farm all the titles? That is a goal of mine. At some point, I'll have to work on getting all the titles. A lot of them are really easy to get. Yeah, for some reason, Vor is the only one. I'm sure they'll add it. It's probably an oversight. Vor is the only one that didn't get an accolade. There is an accolade for 60 eyes and for Apex Tank.
I'm pretty sure Vor does have accolades. Like the new war fight? I'm pretty sure he does.
No, not the glyph accolades. There's no Honoria title.
Oh, gotcha.
For some reason, there's an Honoria for 60 eyes and for Apex Tank, but not for Yanis 4. How did you get a relic drop and I didn't? It's probably just a visual bug. He probably did get it because it's rotation based. It's not an actual drop, so you should have gotten it.
I also didn't get a relic. Like,
hopefully just a visual bug. I don't know how you couldn't have. It's a mission rotation reward.
Host advantage.
I think it's one of the every 3 rotation drops. Yeah, 89. They should. I don't. Your Twitch name is Noob. I don't really like calling you Noob. It's your name, but it sounds like I'm roasting you. So I'm going to call you 89 instead. Yeah, it should be the same thing for Vor, because Vor has frame accolades. So I don't know why that's not in. The Honorio stuff has been kind of buggy in my experience. Nearly every time I log in, I get one. Well, part of that's because they had to patch some of them that weren't working properly, so everybody got those after logging in. Who did the challenges properly? Oh yeah, Musa Almighty. I guess we'll get Musa in here.
Early lunch for Kanzu.
What's up, Zun? We're just doing some Predator Rebellion. Yeah, there is a title for killing Yuriel 21 times, which I think is funny.
Why 21?
21 force.
21 force. I realized the second it came out of my mouth.
Dude, he has so much unique dialogue, it's insane. He might have 21 runs of dialogue. It's wild. Yeah, make sure you speed him up this time.
Dialogue for He's got dialogue for literally everything.
I mean, it has to stop at some point. It's not infinite, but it's insane how many runs have continuous dialogue.
Why is he broken?
He gets caught in the kinetic traps and you have to hack it to free him.
I got you. He's fucking shocked.
He counts too, which is kind of cool. Yeah. Like when I went after him the 3rd time, he was like, 3rd time's the charm, huh? So I think it was Musa said that on his like 9th run, he got super angry.
Is he?
Yeah.
I mean, you are just repeatedly jumping into his head.
Doesn't he want us to do that though?
Yes. But I think it's more of he consciously wants you to do it. His subconscious is a different story.
Yeah. It's like playing through, like the lore of playing through Descendia is that you're helping Roth uncover his lost memories by doing so.
Oof. Razzi.
This isn't a complaint, but the recall missions have so much stuff going on, it's hard to keep track of shit. I can't say I have the same complaint, to be honest, but I'm also severely autistic when it comes to Warframe, so. You know. The fuck, where did he go? What?
What the shit just killed me?
Ember. She has the old world on fire. How do we use the new operator mods? You have to unlock the artifact, the ultimate attack. So you need to go to Marie and purchase one of the artifacts for the school of your choice. And then that's what you equip the mods onto. Really need to make a video covering that because that is a very frequent question as of the update.
It's a raid! Shut it down!
Yeah, you do get 75 of each resource for free. Let's try. Very generous of them. And there's a bundle that you can buy that gives you 150 of each. It's like 175 platinum. You can only buy it once though, so you can skip one grind. Very much worth the plat, in my opinion. It's a real time saver. Man, do I really wish I was a Warframe partner now, especially because, for multiple reasons. But apparently, Warframe partners got another one for free. So if you're a partner to create for the game, they sent you 150 resources of each, and you could get that bundle. So you could basically get 2 right away. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way, Harvest. Appreciate you. If you're headed out of here, you have a good night too. Where are the enemies? I need to send them to Descentia. Well, you've got a like-minded guy in the chat number, and somebody said they're going to lurk and play Marvel Rivals.
Nice. Oh, that's Starry Ducks. Hey, yo, did you see that Deadpool reveal yesterday?
Guys, drop the batteries.
No. Why did one drop all the way the hell over here?
Just to annoy you.
Freaking, I love playing Gambit. I'm a support main in Marvel Rivals. Support main with tank on the side. I do not touch DPS whatsoever, though.
675 plat for the hair bundle. Yep. I also bought that one. Although I probably won't really use any of them. I just can't resist buying stuff. I'm a true corpus. I look more like a Grenier. What are you trying to say, bro?
He's just saying you look like the great and handsome Valder.
Yeah, the prime Grenier clearly is what they meant.
Yeah, definitely not the worm queens or anything.
Okay, bud. Grenier as in heavy armored, natural looking man. See, this guy knows how to suck up. I have so much energy right now, dude. It's crazy. doing the speed. Oh my god.
Link fast charge. More anarchs come.
Meow.
Watch. These Link anarchs.
I would love to see Brett try to control the speed.
Death sentence. If only they had listened. Keep moving. Command needs a functional anarch shuttle. Why? None of our soul damned business. We just need to get one into Arcane territory in one piece.
Systems online. Engine start slow. Keep safe. Damage mounted. Stop anarchs.
I wonder what the what do you think the what's the term? What do you think like the added gameplay element is going to be in the event version of this? I know there's something about collecting marks of valiance. I'm assuming that's the event currency. I'm assuming the actual gameplay is going to be slightly modified too, though. Like, I don't know how though. It'd be nice if you were attacked by more frames, you just get more resource drops.
My thought is maybe they'll augment the playtime.
Extra elites, yeah, yeah. More Warframes attacking you would be nice. Easy way to make it more rewarding. It would be like every some amount of runs you're allowed to do like an ultra run where you can do a half-hour memory instead of 12 minutes.
Yeah.
One minute. Oh, we can do this one. We got this. Nice. We're gonna get 9 and a frame. And my goal is always to try to get 9 for 3 rotation rewards.
Valus's nightmares face their own kind.
Wanted peace? The Anarchs chose death. Keep fighting. We have to finish the job.
Deploy a Warframe.
Oh yeah, this one's not happening. Crystal time.
Sane ones. I don't care.
Oh, but for those of you watching that didn't already know this waterfall right here, you can go behind this, and there's a room in here. Look at that. Here's a summon cord.
And give our guys a fighting chance.
Looks like I already have it though. Trauma manifests. What game? It's Warframe. It's very fun. Yes, it's also free to play. Costs you nothing to play it. Appreciate your sub too, by the way.
A memory of how something pure was mercilessly tainted.
Yeah, they totally made these Steel Path bosses so hard, man.
I mean, they are hard for the average person who's not using the highest single target damage frame.
No idea what you mean. How does Terrify impact elites? I don't know for a fact. If I had to guess, the fear effect might not work, but the armor strip would, hopefully. Got the crit chance one again. Nice. I'm going to give that one to Taylor because he doesn't have that yet.
This is my first one of this, too.
I bet I'm done with the arcanes now, if I had to guess. I bet we've gotten that last one. Let's go take a look. You think we're finally done, guys? The final one? Let's see. Yep. We sure are. We have every single arcane from the entire update done now. Light work. Now we just need to get the last 3 Tauron strikes. Very nice.
I only got one still.
Fastest arcane grind ever. And I could have finished it on day 1 if I had just stayed up and kept doing it when Necro still worked. Alright, let's do a different boss. We've been doing the same one this entire time. Let's do Recall. Vanguard. Warframe has a very diverse variety of gameplay elements and modes, along with environments that feel lived in and amazing lore, all while making you feel like you're part of the world. DE Marketing Department, hire the sky immediately.
I was about to say, did you just do an ad read?
This guy did. Yeah, we'll do one run of the Vanguard, and then we'll go do the Hun bounties if that's what you want to do, Rage. We can do that. That's Steve's account. Yeah. Took a break in the soul frame to drop me an ad read real quick. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. What? Hey, my guys, my platinum just went up by 7,000 after I read that. That's crazy. That's odd.
It's all personal plat though, so you can't use any of it outside of the market.
Shit, that's why I use Loadout anyway. I'll just get 7,000 plat worth of Omni Forma. I spent 1,500 plat on Omni yesterday. Speed him up! Speed him up!
But forgetting risks the loss of everything.
Anarchs have captured a sentient scout. Get him out of there before they can convert him.
Already 2? Easy? You are able to pre-hack those computer terminals, by the way, so that he doesn't get caught in the stasis fields.
Scout just gave us critical intel. We'll be good to move.
So he just runs straight through. 2 crystals already in the first 30 seconds is wild.
Kid in trouble. Needs help. Needs energy core. You help. Aegis knows. Kid needs energy core for Riven. Kid breathes hive life. Lives to fight.
Did you finally figure out what the crystals do? We've known from the beginning, collecting 3 crystals counts as completing an additional order, so you get another +1 resource at the end of the mission. So if you do 9 orders and then find, like, 6 crystals, for example, it's 9 actual orders plus 2 orders worth of crystals. So it counts as if you did 11 in that case. One time, the most we found is 9 crystals, so we got 3 additional crystal buffs in one mission. Oh man, this fucking scenery is great. Look at this. Oh my god, this shit is gorgeous, dude. It's like a sentient version of the reservoir. Anybody notice that? It looks like the reservoir from the second dream.
Tenno give turret ammunition? Drop zone too hot. Clear you must.
Where you at, Ember? I'm gonna cool you off.
Very hungry. Need reload.
Out of the fight. My PlayStation Wrapped was horrendous. Chat, and my cook, dude, I spent 1,100 hours on Warframe this year. Whew, man, sorry to hear your hours were so low. That's crazy. Don't worry, you'll get them up next year. Also, thank you, Plex, for the follow. Appreciate you.
Turret need ammo immediately.
Playing D2, that's crazy. That's the real shame right there.
Last drop. Will Tenno give turret ammunition?
Man, D is always absolutely fucking cooking with the music, I swear to God, dude.
It's a raid. Shut it down. Repel the anarchs.
There we go, we found 6 crystals this round so far. Very nice. Oh yeah, we're zooming. We're zooming, and we're killing. The extra strength from Zenuric is absolutely fucking wild here. They should make the buffs even crazier for the event version. I'm about a freak where I fail every Descendia somehow, and I don't know why. I don't know what to tell you, Chief. I don't think I failed any of my runs yet. I found it quite easy. That's true. Silence is very useful. I agree with Rage. You should bring silence. Play with a team too. If you know, want to buff yourself by having multiple overlapping team Warframe buffs. I want to try Descendia with Sight also, but he would be good there too. Sight's fucking hilarious everywhere. There's always some mechanic that Sight just completely breaks with his ability to insta-collaborate through walls. Another Warframe. I wonder how they decided what the frames were for the Prime Vanguard. Like which frames, like which primes to use, you know? How they settled on that.
I just realized my mic's been muted for a while now.
It was so nice. But he's back now, chap. We have to suffer again.
Alright, fine. I'll leave right now. Tell me I won't.
Were you saying something? Wondering why I wasn't responding?
I said something earlier, but I just, like, it wasn't like anything like super important, so like, I was like, whatever.
Buddy, don't take my cash. What are you doing? Get away from my cash, Muso. It's just mine. Got bullied when I went in blindly and then switched to Chroma. Yeah. You should go watch my Chroma build video that I just launched a few hours ago. I updated my Chroma build because so many of the new Arcanes are like perfectly built for Chroma, basically. Speaking of which, let's go see how the views are on that. Let's go take a little checksy here. Really good. Holy shit. Okay, 3,000 views so far. We're cooking. All right. Thank you for the support, everybody. If anybody in chat was one of the ones to watch that. Don't worry, there's more old piece videos to come. Oh, it's the minefield. My favorite. I think this is literally my favorite order. No, actually, no. My favorite one is the one that spawns the guaranteed frame, actually. I'm pretty sure. This one is very fast, though. I like this one. I think we might be doing 9 again. Oh yeah, we definitely are. It's the squad one. We're cooking. Oh yeah. 1, 2. Come on. Come on. You guys can't even survive for more than a second. Get fucked. Alright, let's go. Meow.
I'm getting stuck on geometry.
Skill issue for real. Oh my god, another frame. Which arcanes, like Arcane Persistence, for example, which caps the amount of damage that your health is allowed to take to 500 a second, and Primary Overcharger, which gives you up to 350% multi-shot to your primary based off of how much max energy you have. Which on a battery Chroma, you're able to cap that out because he has like 1300 energy on that build. So a giga enormous insane shitload of multi-shot. There's also Primary Debilitate. Primary Debilitate's also good on Chroma because like, you don't need base damage. The benefit of Chroma is that since his Vex Armor provides so much base damage, you can use you don't lose anything by not using a base damage arcane like you usually would. So you're free to use the arcanes with alternate useful effects like the extra status from Debilitate, or the extra multi-shot from Overcharger, or the AoE buffing from Secondary Irradiate on an Oxycore, for example, is insane. Alright, is a 10th possible? Nope, it's the shuttle. Alright, let's look around for crystals. Or we can just look around for cool rooms, either way. Did I already go down here? Yeah, that doesn't go anywhere. I don't know if you can go anywhere here except from the way we just came. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, dude. Dude, people say the most fucking insane shit on YouTube. Oh my god.
What are they?
I can't say it. I can't say it.
Gotcha. It's that type of insane. Those frames just got deleted. They spawned in and died.
Yep. Yeah. The buffs they gave them did not, they didn't work.
You were victorious.
I'm gonna go post it in the mod chat on Discord if you want to see what I just took a picture of. Umbrin.
Gotcha. You think Natav ever ate any of these flowers?
Say again?
What do they taste like? I said, you think Natav ever ate any of these flowers? That like supposedly give them their like sentience.
I think she was too highly evolved, like up the hierarchy to have needed that. Oh, let me make sure I still have the right art gun on. No, yeah, Zuka is bound to the Arcwing, not the heavy. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. We're good. When it... Yeah, I forget. Do we know if the multi-shot energy one scales off of your frame's energy or off of the Arcwings when you have Overcharger on? Because if I'm running Zenuric and my Titania has 20 Gorgillion energy, is that what's scaling this? Because that would be.
Not sure with that one.
That'd be real nice. I'm gonna put it on. We'll see. We'll see. Garuda's passive would be good for this bot because Warframe passives carry over to Arcwings, and Garuda's passive is actually just straight up does double damage. Well, actually, no, she probably wouldn't be able to sustain that through the boss fight though, because it starts to it trickles down when you stop getting kills. So probably couldn't actually keep that up, I guess. Dude, go look at the mod chat in Discord, by the way.
Yeah, I got you.
Shit was fucking hilarious, but had to ban him, obviously. Ads broke stream. What do you mean, Droopy?
I see it.
Yeah, it's fucking insane, dude.
Lord, that's fun.
What are you talking about? 115, 120 rage? Is Arcane Trunculence worth having on a frame like Dante?
Choo-choo, motherfucker!
Thank you, Elijah. The only time that I use Trunculence is on Kalerva with his Overguard augment. Just because it's so passively free. You could use it on Dante, though, yeah. You know what, Musa? I will put it in the members chat. I probably shouldn't, but...
Or you just send it directly to Musa.
I put it in the members chat. This shit is insane, dude. Like, why would you say this, bro? Yeah, I assume you're ready, Umbrin.
Yeah. Sorry, just reading some stuff.
These YouTubers are diabolical, man. I feel like that screenshot was about my Chroma build. No, it was something much more inappropriate. The person is I banned them for what they said because it was wildly inappropriate. No, it's nothing about the game. Now, if I were to see your Chroma build, then I'd probably ban you. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Maybe. We'll see. Meow. Yeah, the game is a Warframe, youth. Free-to-play looter shooter. Very addicting gameplay. Lots of content. No pay to win. Fantastic community. There's my ad read, Umbrin.
Well, you didn't give me an ad to read.
Oh, I said there's my ad read.
Oh, I said where is my ad read? I was like,
no, I said there's my ad read.
Gotcha. I keep forgetting to change my melee. God damn it.
What, to the Praetos?
To off of this. Like literally anything other than my Zaw.
Literally the only melee Springer is the Praetos.
Actually, I don't even think I have Praetos crafted. I don't think I ever crafted it.
Oh my god. Oh, chat, is this real? LR3, by the way. No Praetos. It's crazy.
Well, that's why I'm still a LR3, because I haven't gotten the Kratos.
The amount of people in the last like month that have told me they don't have the fucking Praetos yet is insane. The utility of 30% free parkour velocity for just equipping a melee is insane. Especially with the Praetos with melee Kareen now. How many of you in chat have seen melee Kareen, the new Arcane? Look at this. Look what this shit does.
What does that do?
Times 2.5 melee damage against frozen enemies, and on roll, freeze enemies within a 5.5 meter radius with a 2-second cooldown. So you instant full 10 cold stack every enemy around you when you roll. It's amazing. And your melee doesn't have to be out. Like, it doesn't matter if you're holding your gun, then you roll, it'll still activate. So it's just every 2 seconds you can do a roll to freeze everybody around you, which is incredible quality of life and power utility.
I'm sorry, but the only Tonfas that exist is the Cronin Prime.
This guy's living in 2017.
Yeah. Back when self-stagger wasn't a thing.
I love when authorization codes drop 17 billion miles away. It's amazing.
Yeah. How even? Like, we're not even killing anything over there.
I'm grabbing it. You can put it in.
Yeah, I got it.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Have we found any crystals yet? I don't think we have.
No.
That's a fat rip right there. There we go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Where are the crystals at, man? I'm like a white girl. I need my crystals, man. What status does Arcane Truculence give? Arcane Truculence is an arcane that every time that you generate 3,000 Overguard, you pulse a full stack of 10 viral procs on enemies within 30 meters, and it is locked by line of sight. So it's within 30 meters, but that you also have to be able to see them. Or more accurately, you have to. You don't have to see them, as in it doesn't have to be. They don't have to be in front of you, like to where you visually see them. It has to. Your frame needs to be able to draw a straight line from your frame to the person, like so they can be behind you, but as long as your frame can see them, it'll hit them. Would it work with Arcane with primary? No, debilitate is a. Is only splitting the procs that come from the primary that debilitate is on. It's not all procs. I've already tested that. What do those codes do? If you're talking about the last objective, you have to pick up the codes to hack the listening stations to blow them up. Oh, the crystals. Picking up 3 crystals gives you an additional bonus reward. So every time that we complete an order, these objectives that we're doing, you get a stacking buff, and you also get a +1 resource drop at the end. But you can also get another +1 drop and another one of the buffs by picking up 3 crystals. So if you complete 9 objectives, for example, but you also find 3 crystals, it counts as if you completed 10 objectives. So it's very useful to find the crystals in between doing the main objectives. The most that we've ever found is 9 crystals in a single run, so we got 3 extra drops thanks to that. Can I put a primary arcane on Noctua? No, Noctua is a secondary. Do all 3 Predator Rebellion missions give all the resources to build a Yuriel? I forget what his resources are. Does he even need resources from this, Albert, or is it all Descendia?
Yep.
I think you need some stuff from here, right? Yes, all three missions would give. All 3 missions would give the basic resource drops you need for Yuriel. Yes. The primary difference.
I think he needs some more scars.
The primary difference between the missions is that one of the missions gives Lyroic Bridges, one of them gives Ascaris Primes, and another one gives the Ren Hypercores. All of the other resources drop on all of the missions. Man, we are going hella fucking slow this round. Holy shit. Getting a bunch of slow orders.
Just deleting them as soon as they spawn.
There we go. Another crystal bonus.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Alright, I am going to dip after this run because I am really dozing off right now.
Alright.
Also, go the fuck to sleep. It's like 2 a.m. right here for you right now.
And I'm off today.
So am I.
What are those? The red crystals? The red crystals are, when you find 3 of them, you get an additional resource drop at the end of the mission, so you want to find as many crystals as you can, ideally. It gives you extra of the resources that you need to craft the supers, the ultimates for the focus schools. Yeah, like the Lyroic Bridges that we just got right there. Like that's one of the resources for example, that that finding crystals could give you. Yeah, you guys want to make sure that you have a focus. You want to have a focus lens installed on your Warframe, your primary, your secondary, your melee, and your heavy arc gun, because every lens that you equip on those 5 things increases your tower on strike charge rate. So there's 5 lenses that you can equip in total that give you a charge rate buff. Warframe, primary, secondary, melee, heavy arc gun weapon. Not your Arcwing arc gun loadout, and not your necromech, but your heavy weapon. The grind to buy all those focus supers is looking nasty. I would recommend, if you have the extra plat, to buy the Tectolist artifact bundle off the market. You're allowed to buy it once, and it gives you enough resources to buy one of them immediately, so you can get one of the 5 without having to do the grind. It's very worth the plat, in my opinion. Oh, we're halfway there. Yeah, I think it's like 175 plat, so at least in my opinion, 175 plat to skip several hours of grind potentially is quite worth it. Give me all these resources. Unholus.
The Unholus has found you.
Oof, hard fight, guys. Oh, oof. Oh, man. Oof, really had me sweating there.
You have won back your memories.
Honestly, we barely survived that.
Chaos has lost this battle.
Thank you, Luke. I will rest now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, my ultra maxed in Kestrel are maxed out. Nice. I should have
And I
slapped
think that's
forms on this.
enough. I think that's enough for a new for my second tower on strike. So I'll see you later.
Bye. Yeah, I have 169, 184, 160. I also have enough for my third one, guys. Are you ready for me to get my third of fifth? Let's go get it. I'm gonna get, you know what, chat? I'm gonna let you vote, actually. I'm gonna let you guys pick. I'm gonna do a poll on Twitch right now. Give me a second here. Poll. Let's see. Which Tectolist artifact? Neramon? Vazarin? Or Unairu? Oh my god, can I spell? Fucking hell. Oh my god, I can't spell. It's gonna be a 1-minute poll. I just started it, so vote quickly. Am I getting Neramon, Vazarin, or Unairu, chat? It's gonna be up to you. Whatever you pick is the one that I get right now. I will go ahead and load into the Sanctum while you guys are collectively making your decision. What determines how long Noko's mushrooms stay out? Ability duration. So you want to mod ability duration for that. It is an actual poll in the Twitch chat, guys, that you click on. So go into the Twitch chat and click on your answer for the poll. Do I get Unairu, Neramon, or Vazarin for my next Tectolist artifact? Almost out of time. Place your votes. Place your votes. Almost out of time. Not the result I was expecting. Unairu, huh? Okay. I think I was going to go for Neramon, but Unairu it is. You guys have spoken. Let's see here. Unairu is Kogran, right? Yes. There we go. Now it's going to be a cool new cinematic.
That is why Leon must be the one to make this journey. Leon, return to us with the mighty hammer of Unairu.
Come, noble hammer, Gogron, breaker of worlds. The Tenno have returned, and they have need of you once more.
Behold, Kogron, the hammer of Unairu,
Kogron.
was hidden in the void. Now it is yours. I never thought this knowledge of mine would come to use. If Sir Céline could only see this, comme c'est passionnant.
Thank you, Marie. Thank you, Leon. Gorgeous.
Oh?
Yeah, it does look cool. So I can almost guarantee you that in Soulframe, at some point in the game, they're going to add the same ability that Warframe has to spend currency, the arcs, to rename your weapons. When they add hammer-type weapons into Soulframe, I am going to rename a hammer to Kogron. That's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to use all these names in Soulframe, probably. Probably rename a sword Vexoric, rename a staff Nidri, rename a bow Thara. I'm going to do that. I have crossovers in both games. Like, I don't know if you guys have noticed my Panzer's name is Garen. The Omen Beast Garen Rude from Soulframe, that's what it's named after. In my Cave and Duviri, I named it Orangol, after the Omen Beast Orangol in Soulframe. So I'm going to do the same thing in Soulframe. I'm going to have Warframe names in Soulframe. And yeah, Zizo Gamer, if you want to join, I can invite you.
Oh, take your time.
Just finish the old piece and holy fuck, yeah, it's a great quest. It's a fantastic quest, I agree. Awarded for obtaining a Kogron, the Hammer Ubunairu, Honoria Challenge. Nice. Yeah, I do wish... I mean, I know this is unreasonable to, like, actually ask for, but just, you know, for my own enjoyment, I do wish that every year's main cinematic quest was the same, like, 5 hours long that the New War was. It would be amazing if we had, like, a fucking campaign length style quest to look forward to each year. If only. Yeah, I'm gonna run a few more recalls at least. Zizo, if you want to message me in game, it's unified_codex. If you want to shoot me a whisper, I'll invite you. You can go to Aster if you want. Looks like we got Aster, Rage, and Zizo, if you want to go. I'll take you. However, that would be very daunting for new players. I mean, would you be a new player by the time that you get to those quests, though? Like, we're talking about, like, quests moving on from this point. Like, you would... I don't know that you could really call yourself a new player at that point if you are at the end of the quest chain. Yeah, the set mods are fixed, as far as I'm aware, so, like, stuff like Mecha Set works now. Oh yeah, the Unairu nodes, yes. Good reminder. Good reminder. I'm gonna go do that. Let me max them all out first. No idea what it even costs, but I'm sure I have. Oh, I don't have it. I need Ren hypercores. Oh, I don't have it. No. I can't quite max it out yet. I'm gonna go get some more Ren hypercores. It looks like. What do these do? This one is just the actual hammer attack. This one is. Let's see here. Summon forth Kogron from the void and brandish the mighty hammer, slamming it into the ground to create a cataclysmic shockwave that ripples 4 times. Sundered Bounty. Shockwaves generate 5 pickups in the form of universal orbs or ammo. Seismic Impact. Kogron Tauron strikes enable their shockwave effects for the next X aerial melee slam attacks. I think when that's maxed out, it's 4. And this does have synergy with Sundered Bounty, because when Sundered Bounty says shockwaves generate 5 pickups in the form of either universal orbs or ammo, those shockwaves are repeated by seismic impact. So when you so basically you can have like 5 hits of generating, so you're going to generate in total like 20 to 25 universal orbs and ammo drops. So it's a lot of sustained generation, which is nice. Shockwaves create 2 armor modes that grant plus 450 armor, max 5. And it's more modes when I rank it up. Apparently Magus Lockdown can't work on Acolytes anymore. Really? Quite the clip right there. What is? What clip? And yeah, I'll invite you, Zizo. Just invited you. Hopefully. Did it work? Yeah, it worked. Okay. Is that in the patch notes as being intentional, Matt? The lockdown network on acolytes, because if that's true, that's kind of fucking crazy. Okay, well, I need more Ren hypercores apparently, so I need to do.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
I hit X again. Damn it. I need to do the Dactylist again. And then we'll go back to the Hunhollis. Yeah, I'm not sure why they would make that change intentionally. That would seem very odd. Oh shit, is there still... Okay, thank God, there's still a Volt here. Thank you, Paradox, for coming in clutch and bringing a Volt, because I forgot to mention that when Umbrin left. What do I do when I go to 21 of this India? Kill the boss. What do you mean? Is there a point in going back to kill him? Yeah, he drops the Yuriel and Vinquibus parts. And you can start on floor 21. Like you can just spam the boss fight repeatedly. You can go straight to him after you beat Descendia. Or you can do the 14 through 21 farm, which I recommend doing, because that way you get a ton of Mafika. I feel like they like bug fixed this Anarch one because these guys used to take 70 fucking years to spawn, I feel like. Please die, thank you. Hivekin. Welcome back to the ads, everybody. How we doing? 3 orders in 2.5 minutes, not bad. Another quick one, based. And we already got a 3rd crystal, okay. Oh, there's a 4th one, actually. We are cooking this run so far. My. Seven orders done in first playthrough. Good job. Very nice. Guy in my clan said he's soloed 12 of them with Titania. Probably is pretty doable since if you're playing solo, the orders have they don't take as long because the objective count scales with player count. It is quite fast doing these solo if you have a good frame setup. Hildren's pretty good solo. Hildren loves that new shield arcane, dude. The arcane expertise. Whew. Giga shields.
Anarchs storing critical supplies nearby. Establish area control and siphon supplies.
Nezer's Chakram Smite build I'm using absolutely destroys Yuriel. That's an interesting idea. I guess the vulnerability multiplier from Chakram would affect Smite, huh?
Allow me to educate you.
Bro, let me cap this. Go away. Damn. Did the fucking Steel Essence... How did the Steel Essence despawn already? He just died. Are you... What? Fuck me, I guess. Okay. Dude died 20 seconds ago, and I lost the Steel Essence. Amazing.
Supplies captured. Battle came to be much relieved. Louder! The Tenno captures a cache.
Cache is captured. Marking your next target.
What do I keep seeing? No, never mind. Oh, oops, wrong way. Oh my god, another grit. Dude, this is like the best fucking run ever, dude. We're getting all the freaking quick objectives. It's amazing.
Put them out of their misery.
Face one of your former friends, Tenno.
What the fuck are you in the rock?
It's done. I know that wasn't pleasant, but it
Already 7 done and still more than 5 minutes left is wild.
Louder! Aegis needs Tenno. Tycoon under attack. Anarch strain energy. Death near. Help him now. Energy is aid. Bring to help.
Any advice for killing the Necromech Demolist in Deep Archimedia? If you bring Silence, then you can nullify them so they can't cast any abilities. We're cooking so hard right now, dude.
Tenno back to orders now.
We're gonna get 10 plus done.
Anarchs! We're under attack! Hold the line! Gun active! Free fire! Turret up!
Enough. Let Ballas's nightmares face their own.
Yes, I am Smurf. What do you need? Goodbye, Protea. Could you show your Moslon art gun build after this? Sure, I gotcha. This might be my best run so far, man. Now, if we could just find some more crystals, that'd be the cherry on top. Oh my god, it's the minefield one. This run is incredible, dude.
Destroy 'em. Or if you're careful, hack 'em to neutralize the whole minefield more quickly.
Whoops, that one blew up. My bad. Ten orders done, and then we still have 2.5 minutes left. Dude, we might get 12 orders. If we get 12 orders done, that's a 4th rotation. Ah, this one takes a while, though. Don't know that we're going to get past 11. Is there a noticeable difference between a 60 Hz TV and a 200 Hz monitor? What would be the difference be? It's, yeah, massive. It's a giga, enormous, insane, massive difference. Hertz means the frame rate that the device operates at. So 60 Hz means that it caps at 60 FPS. 200 Hz means it goes to 200 FPS. There's an insane difference.
New code needed. Find, please.
Yes, if you hack the mines, you get dramatically more progress toward than having them explode. Valder, in game with his dialogue, even tells you that. People just don't pay attention. He said, "Or hack it to speed things up." That's what he says. See you, Zun. Shit, maybe we'll get another one if we're really lucky. If the next one has to be a super quick one to get another one, like insanely quick, like the mines again. All right, come on. We're one order away from another rotation. Oh, okay, we're fucked. Yeah, we're fucked. We can't do this one. Crystals it is. Crystals, that was still a good run. 11 orders is pretty spicy in a team. Oh, we got another frame at least. That's nice. Oh, there's one right there. No, the third one was right there in front of me. Fuck. Do crystals do anything other than buffs? Yeah, crystals. Getting 3 crystals counts as if you completed another order, so it gives you another. It gives you another one of the Tectilus resources at the end of the mission. Why is this thing still alive?
All our people were betrayed in the old war. The more we remember, the better.
Like 12 plus is a pretty decent number of orders to aim for. Yeah, I mean that's on the very high end for most people though. Yeah, silence is incredibly good, Turkey. Yep. Yeah, I cipher the mines. That's why I hack them instantly. 240 hertz, so it's, yeah, the hertz equates to the frame rate, Smurf. That was a pretty good run, yeah. Six arcanes that run. Would have gotten 20 steel essence if I didn't randomly lose a steel essence drop because it fucking despawned instantly. Let's see if I can finish ranking up the Uniru tree. Not quite. Still need more hypercores. It's okay, we'll get it eventually. Alright, we'll go back to the Hun-Hollis run. Speaking of which, somebody asked to see the Mausolon build. This is what I'm currently rocking right here.
Help!
This is what I'm rocking for the Hun-Hollis fight. I would not typically be using overcharge outside of that. Only 10 MVP, but I'd be fine with that. What's your GPU and CPU, Smurf? Because if you have a strong enough computer to where you could fairly easily run 1440p, you can get very good 1440p monitors with good frame rate for pretty cheap these days. And it looks noticeably better than 1080p. Like, it's not even close. 1080p is 2 million pixels. 1440p is 3.6 million, so it's almost twice the pixels. It's a PS5 Slim. You can still notice a difference. I mean, PS5s can run games up to 4K. Sometimes it's like fake 4K, but still, if you get a 1440p or a 4K monitor, and especially if you ever plan to move over to PC, then that'd be good. How many techs do you have so far? I have 3 out of the 5 ultimates. 3 out of the 5 artifacts. We did the Ascaris first, so I could... Yeah, which one is the Ascaris again? Is that the Vanguard? I feel like that's the Vanguard. That would actually make sense lore-wise, too, because you're fighting a bunch of frames that have Ascarises on them. Ascaris Prime. It is the Vanguard. Yep, that does make lore sense. Oh my god, am I gonna finally remember what they are? Because I just realized there's definitely a lore connect. Hold on. Vanguard would be the Ascaris Prime, because it's a bunch of frames that are being controlled by Ascaris Primes. Hun-Hollis is probably the Lyroic Bridge, because the Lyroic Bridge is a isn't that a somatic link device for the Hun-Hollis? Sentient, and then Dactylus would be the Ren Hypercore, because isn't the Ren Hypercore what makes them? Let me go read that again. The evolved core of a Dactylus. Yeah, it's a Dactylus core. And yeah, that's the thing, that when they don't get enough of the flower, it makes them susceptible. Oh my... Bro. I'm literally gonna remember it now because of the lore correlation, so... There we go. It all makes sense now. I love when in-game resources have a lore correlation. Fantastic. I wish they balanced the Tauron charge rate by increasing the base charge and decreasing the charge with focus convergence. Do you mean like making it charge faster innately without the convergence buff? Or they could just, I mean, or they could just buff it outright, and they could keep the convergence the way it is and also just buff the core charge rate. How much would the Nano Riven sell for? 58 multi-shot, 76 crit damage, crit chance, negative zoom. That's like a super fucking good Riven. That's gonna sell for a lot.
Relive the tragedy you were forced to endure.
They predicted our every move, and now we know why. Crowd scanners. Find them and scrap them.
Detector trouble. Offending errors. Remove.
Where's the last one? I'm a bloodhound for these things. I can smell them. They smell good. Any crystals in here? No? So sad. Clipped? Fuck. Every time. Every fucking time this guy's in my chat, bro. He's getting clips of me. Clip farming. People are asking for 1K, so I don't know. Easy money. People who don't use operator movement, man, it's like a different game. The operator movement is so good for getting around fast. It's amazing to me that there's some people that actually refuse to use it. Going an hour over schedule? Maybe. I might be. I literally just shield gated. How did I go down? What the fuck? Do you seriously clip it and link it already? I gotta just stop talking whenever Smurf is in the chat. It's too risky with him here. Yeah, you can have like 5 spectral blades that copy your melee, Matt. Kill the Anarchs. Get the fuck away from my drop zone, bro. Sagic Prime any good? I'm still crafting it. I'm gonna have it tomorrow. I will let you know. Same with the Galeriac, they're both crafting right now. Pretty sure my operator just vaulted over a completely invisible wall, but okay, that's cool. Take it. Also, yeah, I'm definitely not going 24 hours again unless you want me to die. Oh, fuck. Should probably be in bed right now, to be honest. Yeah, man, I'm yawning. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. There we go. Is that the first crystal? Oh, okay, well, not the first anymore, I guess. There you go. Or not the only one, at least. even more speed. Just need one more crystal, man. Come on. Surely there's one somewhere. I wonder what this high-speed Titania gameplay looks like on Twitch, because for me, I'm operating at a much higher frame rate than the stream is, so might look rubber bandy as fuck for you guys. Yeah, Smurf, I got you. I like Arcane Concentration for my pre to Titania because I can snapshot the duration on her 4, so it drains less energy. Duration doesn't snapshot on the channel effects. Only Strength does. The channel cost updates live. If you lose temporary duration buffs, the cost will update to be more expensive. Unfortunately. Yeah, duration does not snapshot. Duration updates live. Power strength is snapshotted though. Same thing with range. Range does not snapshot on like abilities that you maintain by like refreshing them. For example, Chroma's Vex Armor, for example. If you recast Vex Armor before it ends with the double strength, double range corruption, after that corruption wears off, you'll keep the double strength, but your range will reset back to your modded range upon recast. Yeah, channel abilities drain update. Yes. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to show you that right now because I think I might be capped on. Yeah. Even without it, I'm capped on the cost, so I can't show you the difference. Yeah. Goodbye, ships. How you doing? Man, these guys are having a bad time. Total Grenier death. Oh, I just hit 3 on accident. Fuck.
Drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
I guess we're ulting, apparently. What are you using for 1400 energy? It's the if you bring Zenuric to the Predator Rebellion, the initiative buff per order is 25% strength and 25% max energy per order. So it's the Rebellion Zenuric buff. It's pretty crazy in Titania. I have a shitload of strength right now. Bro, you can't even like see the ship's health bar just detonates. Give me another ship. Come on, do it. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Are you scared? Are you scared? Give me another one. Give me another ship. Goodbye. One minute left. Shit. We're gonna be just barely not getting 9, huh? That is pretty lame. Unless we get a really fast ninth order. God, dude, why is this one not fucking done yet? Okay, okay. Oh my god, let me through. Fuck am I going? What is it? Oh, it's a minefield! Guys, ooh, guys, we have a chance. We have a fucking chance. No. No, 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 no. No, fuck. Oh, fuck. So close. So close, man. If we had like 10 more seconds.
Turning royal friends into maddened enemies. Lay their tormented ghosts to rest.
Get out of here, Caliban. Go away, man. Holy shit, they all got nuked. This is definitely quicker with a Zephyr here, it seems.
Well done, Tenno. Remember the fallen.
Missing you, maybe.
Their strength for the battles to come.
It's at the end of the. It's a mission reward to Flubba. It gives you +1 of like the Scarce Primes or the Hypercores, for example. So if you're doing like the Scarce Prime one, you'll get like +1 of Scarce Prime at the end. It doesn't pop up in the bottom left. A 17 order run with the Titanian site is fucking insane. $18 of Scar's Primes and 2 Ren Hypercores. Also, the Primes that you kill can drop those things, Flubba, so that's not an accurate count anymore. It's not just 10 plus the order count. They added a drop to the Prime Warframes that you kill. They can drop one of the 3 resources randomly, so you can't tell how many you got from just the order plus mission anymore. Just go read the patch notes. Have you tried to do level cap with the newest operator upgrade yet? No, but I know it's going to be easy as hell because I did level cap without it. What's up, Alex? No, I haven't recolored any of them yet. Thank you, Big Pain, for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the fact that you can recolor the alts. I need to do that. Got the Zenuric weapon, very nice. Low rack. Maybe it is just a frame buff. If that is the case, I mean, I don't care. They're still worth. It's still a nice bonus. I could have sworn they gave you +1 resource, but even if they don't, at least they added the 2 drop to the Prime Warframes. Hunhollis mission drops Tellurium. Yes, because the Hunhollis mission technically counts as a Arcwing enabled mission, which means that the whole mission can drop Tellurium, which is a nice little side bonus for people that still need Tellurium to craft stuff. My Panzer finally passed my Smita for usage. Only took a year and 2,000 hours. I'm pretty sure my Smita is still my most used companion. Yeah, it's probably going to be this way for a while. It's at 50.1%. And it has well over 1 billion affinity. I wish the affinities kept tracking past 1 billion. Because I don't know how much I actually have. It's at 1 billion for a long time. What's my Panzer say? Yeah, my Panzer usage is only 13.3% compared to 50.1%, so I got a long time to go, I guess. All I used was Smita back when it had the original charm. Yeah, I'm inviting you. I got you, Chief. Yeah, I think Ryugi did the same thing. He did 12 orders with Titania solo. I fucking hit X again, dude, every time, I swear. Has DE given us an update on the Prime Vanguard Resurgence? Yeah, I think that starts on December 18th. Also, whoever was talking about it, upon reading the patch notes, again, more clearly, it does look like it is perhaps only the Warframe buff and not a +1 resource bonus, which is highly unfortunate. Could have sworn they originally said it was a +1 resource bonus, but apparently it's just the Warframe buff. Sad times. They should change that. That would be a nice quality of life change, because in the right team, if it's only the Warframe buff and it doesn't give you extra resource, there's oftentimes not really a reason to go after them compared to just purely focusing on speedrunning the objectives, because those actually give resources. The the Synoid for the scans on kill. Now, if you just happen to see the crystals as you're progressing to the next order, you might as well grab them, especially if you're like a fast Titania, but it's not really worth it going out of your way if that's the case. Meow. Where's my order? Oh, right here. Okay. Starting off with my least favorite. Oh, never mind. No, this is I keep confusing this one with the ammo one. There's the normal kill repel phase, not the ammo loading one. The ammo loading one is the annoying one. Yeah, I loaded the turrets. I just mean it's not the one where you have to, where like the objective is loading the turrets. That one I don't like. It takes fucking forever sometimes.
Supply caches. Make them ours.
Supplies captured. Battle kit to be much.
Yeah, I've never seen the ship actually blow up. I did notice it has a health bar, even though it doesn't show you the health bar on screen. I wonder what happens if it blows up. You just like fail the order, or I don't know. I've never failed an order. I don't know what happens if. I assume you just move on to the next one if that happens. As a Nidus, I want the enemies, but everyone nukes the whole world every second. Yeah. The only time I played Nidus is in coordinated teams where I'm using Nidus to give my allies a massive strength buff. That's a video I still need to do, is the Bright Bonnet Nidus build. If you guys haven't made a Bright Bonnet Nidus yet, you need to, because holy shit is it a lot of power strength for your allies. Take that to a Fisher mission, and you can easily get an ally to 10,000% power strength. And that's not a joke or hyperbole. You can actually get somebody to 10,000% strength in a Fisher pretty easily. Tellurium. What happens if you have three Niduses all linked on Spectres buffing each other in a train, and just, you can't do that. That's not possible. It's one link per both targets. If you could do that, it'd be hilarious. What the fuck? He's in the ship, dude. What is all that things you have? Top right buffs? Yes, it's buffs. This is damage bonus. This is strength bonus. This is my crit chance innervate. This is the heat damage from my artifact, galvanized diffusion. The Zenuric buff from the rebellion. This is my blitz fire rate and flight speed buff. This is my fire rate buff for my companion. Health regen buff right here. Invisibility, melee buff, Zada Whisper void damage buff, so on, so on, so on. Lots of buffs. You can have a lot of overlapping buffs in this game if you're playing in a squad.
Now is the time. Punish the Anarchs and take out as many as you can.
Be alert, Tenno. More come.
Yeah, you should definitely get a second no-cut because Bright Bonnet is a insane helmet. Wolves of Revolution with the 19 viewer raid. Appreciate that, man. How you doing? How was your raid? Hopefully very good. Let me recast for that speed buff. Bro, why are you doing that to me, Smurf? That's crazy. Oh my god. 40 radiant relics and no giant optics is tragic. I'm sorry to hear that. Fun mathematical fact for you: to have a 99% probability of getting at least one rare drop, you have to crack open 44 radiant relics. So you just gotta crack 4 more, bud. Which Warframe do you recommend to be my first? I was thinking on Wisp, but I'm not sure. I mean, Wisp can't be your first Warframe. What do you mean by first? Your first like Prime? Because Wisp is not a starter frame. Yeah, I have not farmed any extra gyres yet. I already have 10 Omniforma on my Gyre Prime. Another one. Where are we dropping? Where does this thing want me to go? These waypoints, man. First frame to craft, started playing 4 days ago. I'm looking for, yeah, Wisp is one of the best frames in the game. She is incredible, so that's definitely not a bad choice at all. One day I'll have vacation time to take off for major update. Yeah, that's what I did. I did a 24-hour stream on day 1 of the LPs. It was very fun. It was my first ever 24-hour stream. I figured now was the time. Away from 100 viewers. Yep. Yeah, we were up to like 150 the other day. It was quite exciting. Well, technically we were at almost 500 when Sarah raided me for a brief moment, because she had like 430 people watching her play Soulframe. That was really cool. She deserves it because she does really good Soulframe content. Bro, where's this? This guy's hiding right underneath me. It's crazy. It's really lower the amount of ammo you need for this phase from like 12 down to 9 in a 4-man team. What's up, number? How you doing, Chief? You know, since you're excited about the fact that I'm still streaming, I think I'm gonna shut it down in 30 seconds, just out of spite. Just for you, buddy. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Maybe. We'll see. 20 seconds. Would actually be really fucking funny if I did that. Especially right after a raid, imagine. One away from 9 again, bro. Don't fuck me like this. It's the minefield again, dude. No way. Please, guys, get the fuck over here. Oh, I just got an Honoria for diffusing 81 mines. How did I not hack that? I fucking pressed X. Guys, we got this. We got this. We got this. Walk in. Walk in. Walk in. Walk in.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
We got it. We got it. Get the drop. Get the prime Warframe drop. We got a Warframe and we got the 9th one. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Okay. Good shit. Fashion frame? Yeah, you have to give me a sec. Let me melt this boss real quick. There we go. All right. Light work.
You fought with honor.
Yeah, that sling mod is nice.
And now.
I don't remember if I have it on right now. Good run. $28 essence. Holy shit, I only got 16. Mods ban this guy. Let's go see how this Chroma video is doing. 3.7k. Slow down a little bit, but not bad. Not bad. Somebody said they wanted to see the... I only got 6 essence? What the fuck? What? How'd you only get 6 essence? Oh, you put on a resource booster on, I'm guessing. Here's the fashion. These are the main colors. I didn't even change the emissive colors, I just realized. Maybe I should actually do that, huh? Green's actually... I don't usually go green, but green's actually kind of interesting on this. Oh, this is like a limey neon. I think I might actually go with that. That's interesting. Especially if we mix it with something else. There we go. Chroma's a pretty disliked frame, unfortunately. I mean, my original Chroma battery build has 100,000 views. It's liked enough. And then here are the attachments. I'm not really using any. I'm just using the Moiturin wings. So not really much going on here. Using the Donin skin, Donin helmet. Wisp Noble animation set. Yeah, I have not done... Well, I do have a Nidus video technically, but I haven't done the Nidus Bright Bonnet video yet. 89, if that's what you're looking for. Tip for this frame build, I have a build video on my YouTube channel if you want to go check it out. It does level cap. Like butter. Melts through level 10,000 enemies like butter. You can do exclamation mark titanium in the chat to get the build link to you. What should I put arcanes and mods for my focus tool? Depends on what you're doing, but in a lot of cases, you're probably going to use the multi-shot and fire rate. For example, if you want to have your... Even if you just use those two alone, that more than doubles your amp DPS. Yuriel on the back burner? Yeah, that's not on the back burner. I need to do them. I haven't learned the frame enough to want to do the video yet. I think somebody recently used the command recently Plex. That's why it's not working again. I'll do it for you. There you go. There's the Titania video. Absolutely shreds. That's the first time I just changed my fashion right now. It's the first time I've changed it in a while. Change things up a little bit. You know, I guess I should actually be slapping Forma on this thing if I'm gonna have to do a... I don't know if I'm even gonna do a video covering this, so we'll have to see. The Ultranox. My shards, right? The shards don't really matter. The only one that I recommend that you have is the casting speed shard. The rest is totally up to taste. But currently it's 2 strength shards and 2 emerald shards. One of them is ability damage against corrosive affected enemies, and another one is toxin status damage. Does the Kestrel have anything unique? No, I'm pretty sure the unique trait is the same as the regular Kestrel, where it can bounce up to 8 times. So it's just very bouncy. I think the non-prime had the same thing though, so it's not new. Yeah, there's the Pixia build. Well, actually, no, sorry, this is the wrong build. This is for... I'm using this for recall. This is the normal build right here. For, like, Void Cascade, level cap, and whatnot. Or basically anything in the game. The build that I was currently using is specifically for recall. Just tweaked it a bit. And again, there's a video, Smurf, so you can go see the video and get all the builds. The mission's up when you guys are ready. Nozzle, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
Lurks where you dare not look. The hidden past. Relive your battles on...
That's a good point. I probably should have taken off adaptation in the, well, adaptation's probably still good for the energy tank. No, I'd probably still leave adaptation on that Chroma build, even with Persistence Arcane. Am I working tomorrow? No, I have Saturdays off. We're gonna be having the usual all-day Saturday stream, 2 p.m. to 2 p.m. to midnight, 10-hour stream. I don't even know what that first order just fucking was. What the hell? What order was just instantaneous? You guys cleared it like a motherfucker. I didn't do anything on the first order. That's crazy. Yeah, I should probably go to bed pretty soon. We're 2 hours past what this stream was supposed to be, and I do have to stream again in 10 hours from now, so might be hopping off here soon. I already know this next one's going to be the power cores for the guy. Yep. Every time it's the overlapping, flickering objective with the red marker, it's the Typhilist guy who needs the energy cores. Because for some reason he gets immediately marked before you even get there. Oh, just got another honor warrior for delivering 100 energy cores to Typhilus. Very nice. We're just racking up the titles, apparently.
Deploy a Warframe. A commandeer tribe? What if you say I don't care.
Just only drink some water, eat some food, take it. Okay. Alright. Alright, Smurf, I'm being a truffle pick again for these things. Where's the last one? There we go. None of our soul damned business. Yeah, Jade going crazy here. I still don't know why these guys are randomly marked. The guys who are like on other ships at the terminal. I don't know what these guys are like. This guy, I don't know what he's for. And this guy. Don't know if killing them matters or Yep, hop in the Discord, man. Lots of good people in there. Been pulling 12. Yeah, we have been grinding. Honestly, I should probably chill on this until the event comes out and just do it then. Whoops. Let's make sure we volt speed the guy. Oh, holy lag. Unfreeze. Unfreeze. No, no, no. Stop, 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 stop. Unfreeze, unfreeze, unfreeze. No. 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 You motherfucker. My fucking game just crashed. My fucking game just crashed, dude. My fucking game just crashed, man. God damn it. That's the game telling me to get off, I guess. Fuck. That's the first time that's happened in a long time. That's my first crash after Old Peace. I've never had a crash from Old Peace until just now, just right now. That's crazy. Well, shit. I was the host too, so I just fucked the whole team over probably. Broke the mission. Awesome. What's up, Lox Pox? How you doing? Hopefully better than me. It let me rejoin, so... And it looks like I have all my drops, so that's good. That reboot was so fast. Well, yeah, I play on PC, so it's pretty quick. All my games are loaded on NVMe solid state drive, so everything loads very fast. Perks of having a absurdly expensive computer. Well, mine's an NVMe. It's not a regular SSD, Cooper. NVMe's are the prime version of the SSDs, basically. Silly, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Muse's fault? Probably. Probably, yeah. Drop me some codes, please. I wonder what actually caused that crash. Like what triggered that to happen? I heard there was a bug with the Tyron Strike ultimates in Descendia where one of them, when you use your ultimate, you would just instantly crash out of Descendia, which that's great. They fixed that one though. Oh, well. 10 seconds. Okay. Definitely not getting a knife. Taken, thank you for the follow. They take so long to charge. Only if your loadout is set up incorrectly. I charged mine in 2 minutes in a survival. You need to have focus lenses on your gear. Every focus lens that you have on, your Warframe, your primary, your secondary, your melee, and your heavy arc gun gives you a stacking charge rate buff. So make sure that you have 5 lenses on that full loadout. Why isn't he dead yet? Why are you still alive, broski? Hello? That one took a little longer than usual, felt like. The lenses have to match now. Any lenses, any tier, doesn't matter what tier. You can put the cheapest lens on and it doesn't matter what school. It gives you a charge rate buff. So it needs to be on your Warframe, your primary, your secondary, your melee, and your heavy arc gun that you call down. Having all of those slots filled gives you the max charge rate available. I'll show you what I'm talking about in a moment here. Are you still going to run Matter for Cascade? Yes, probably. You can use the other ones. I mean, the amps have a ton of extra baked-in damage now, so you don't have to use Matter. You didn't have to use Matter before this change if you knew what you were doing. But especially now you don't have to, but Matter is still the best for Cascade, in my opinion. I'm using Odinata for the energy shield. When you shoot through Odinata's shield, it gives you extra crit damage and heat damage. And I'm using the Mausolon for the art gun. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about here. So everything I currently have equipped, all of this stuff, aside from my Arbor Step that has a lens on. Let's put this on. So that right now, none of my gear... Hold on, the Aki Core does, my bad. Now, none of my gear has a lens on. If I go look at my ultimate, you'll see that if I go to equipment here and go to the ultimate, the charge rate, this says Tauron Strike charge is 9.1% faster. But if I go back to a loadout with everything having a lens on, let's see, what has a... It's got a lens. Got a lens. That's got one, and then the art gun as well. So we were at what was it? 9.1%. Now we are at a dramatically higher percent of 37.5%. So you charge a lot faster if you have lenses on all of your gear. And just use the cheap ones, because it doesn't matter if it's the cheapest lens, the worst lens, or all the way up to a Lua lens. They both give the same bonus. How do you charge the ultimates again? Just getting kills and picking up convergence orbs. Another reason why you really want to make sure you have lenses on, at least one lens, although you should have ideally 5 lenses on, because again, the lenses stack. If you have, like, I'll show you. So right now it's 37.5%. If I go back to my arsenal and I switch to a frame with no lens, and then go back here. Now instead of 37.5, it's only 33.3%. And if I go take off another lens, it'll be even lower and lower and lower. So you do need all 5 lenses if you want the maximal charge rate. So it needs to be on your frame, your primary, your secondary, your melee, and your heavy arc gun. Not your necromech arc gun, not your arcwing arc gun, your heavy arc gun. So you need those 5 lenses on. And in terms of how you charge the ultimate, just by getting kills, and picking up convergence orbs, which is another reason why you want to make sure you have a lens on, because if you have no lenses on, then no convergence orbs will spawn. The focus orbs, they're called convergence orbs. When you pick up a convergence orb, they give you a 6x focus gain multiplier, but now, as of this update, they also give you a, well, for one, they immediately give you 20% of your Tauron bar, so you instantly get a 1/5 of your bar filled up. It also gives you, alongside the focus multiplier, it gives you a Tauron charge rate multiplier. So for the entire 45 seconds of having a convergence orb, not only do you get more focus, but you also get dramatically more focus gain from kills. So again, make sure you have 5 lenses on, and make sure that you pick up every convergence orb that you see. And they did make a nice quality of life change where, typically, like before this update, when you capped out your focus for the day, convergence orbs stopped spawning. But now, when you do cap out your focus, the orbs still spawn, but they'll turn blue instead of yellow, indicating that picking them up will still give you the Tauron charge rate bonus, but you're capped on your focus. So if you see it turn, so when it's yellow, it means that you still have focus to get, and it'll affect your charge rate. When they turn blue, it means that it'll just give you the charge rate bonus because your focus is capped for the day. But make sure that you have 5 lenses on and pick up every orb you see, and you can charge up your strike much faster. Utilizing this method, I went to a survival earlier today and I charged up my bar in 2 minutes. So it doesn't take as long as people think. You're just not setting up your loadouts correctly, to be frank. And a lot of you probably have more lenses than you realize, because a lot of content in the game just randomly drops lenses from its rotations. So if we go look at a frame here, for example, I mean, look at how many fucking lenses I have. I have 200 of these basic Naramon lenses, and again, you can see this is the basic one. It says 10% bonus. Here's a Lua one, the best one. It's still just 10%. So it doesn't matter which lens you use. It doesn't matter what tier. It doesn't matter what school. The lens does not have to match the school that you're running. Because people keep asking me that. If you're using a Matter Eye Ultimate, it does not have to be Matter Eye lenses. It can be any lens in any tier. See, I don't need to read the patch notes. I have codex to carry me. Yeah. Does it also stack with exalted weapons? Can you even put? You can't put lenses on exalted weapons, I don't think. Yeah, you can't lens an exalted, because the exalted is the frame. Like putting the exalt on the frame is exalting, or putting the lens on the frame is lensing the exalted, because the exalted is the frame. It comes from the frame. You can put a lens on amps, but it doesn't appear to affect the charge rate. I looked at it with and without a lensed amp, and it didn't change. So it appears that the max you can get is the 37.5% from the 5 lenses that I mentioned. What do you think of DE making it so persistence gets nullified? Definitely makes it worse, but I still think it's worth running. I'm gonna leave the squad, by the way. If you guys want to keep running without me, you can. You can go watch my Chroma video. I actually, that I released today, I used persistence in that video. It's still good, especially in squads where you're mitigating the downsides that they added to persistence. So you're now vulnerable to magnetic status disables it, and nullifying effects. So like actual nullifiers and violence, for example, when he casts silence on you. You can mitigate that by, if you bring silence, or either you bring silence or somebody on your team has silence, that will nullify Xmas aura. So like if there's any aura that would apply mag to you, you can disable that. And it also disables the ability for acolytes to cast abilities, so violence won't be able to nullify you. So at that point, you're primarily just worrying about nullifiers, which, just don't walk into the bubbles. So there's still in team comps at least ways to make it pretty busted. It's not quite as good solo. I feel like the real reason why they nerfed it is because of the magnetic and nullifying effects in the accolade fights, like the 60 Eyes, the Yanis 4, and the Apex tank. They didn't think about it at first that the persistence arcane allowed you to health tank easily your way through those accolade bosses to get all the accolade glyphs. I think that's really why they changed it. For Praetos, Riven, what would somebody be looking for on it? For chance, crit damage, melee damage would be primarily, I would imagine. Maybe initial combo for a slam build. Speaking of the Praetos, you guys should really be using the Praetos with melee Kareen, because now you can get double utility out of the Praetos. You can get the 30% parkour velocity from this node. If you do a heavy attack, you can also get 6% movement speed, and you can instantly freeze enemies near you with Kareen. And the melee does not have to be out for this to work, by the way. If you're holding your gun and you roll, this will activate it. You don't need your melee like out for this to go off. It goes off on any roll. It's fucking amazing. It's incredible. What skin? What skin we're talking about? Excalibur? Warm coat is so OP, bro. Real. It is a nice skin. Man, let me change the appearance of this. I keep forgetting to change the... Oh, man, what is this? Ooh. Interesting. What should I make this look like, huh? Interesting how the colors combine here. Huh. Some of it's hard to even see really a difference. Are the AMP mods school specific? If you mean, what do you? They're organized by schools, like the amps are in categories. But if you mean, are they only active when you have the Tactilist artifact that you put them on equipped? Yes, like you have to. If you put certain mods on low rack for Zenuric, but then you switch to Matter Eye, which has the Thara equipped, it's not going to be the same mods unless you put the same mods on Thara. You have to mod all 5 artifacts. Is your new Chroma build good for Prophet Taker? No, you would use a different build for Prophet Taker. The build that I use for Prophet Taker is definitely different. Which one is my Prophet Taker one? No, that's my other Chroma. Hold on. This is what I use for Prophet Taker. I replaced the first ability with Shock, so I can use Shock Stripper, so then that covers the electric element. And then here's the rest. So there you go. Next update will be Helmuth for operators, please. Please! Innervate is bugged for Exalted's Guava Storm. If you have Innervate equipped on both your regular secondary and you have Innervate equipped on a Exalted secondary like Hildren's Balefire or Titania's Dex Pixia, I believe the bug is when you enter the Exalted and you stack up Innervate. If you stack up Innervate to like 100 whatever %, but then it doesn't reset yet, and you leave the Exalted and then go back into it, it snapshots the previous innervate crit chance and permanently applies it to the next cast. And if you keep doing that, it's like it stacks on itself until you just have permanent, like, unlimited crit chance, basically. Like, you can keep stacking it until you have like 10 Gorgalian% crit chance, and you're just perma red critting on Exalteds. It's only a client side bug though. If you're hosting the game, that does not work. If you're a client to the game, then you can use that bug though. It is bananas, yes. I'm assuming they'll fix it at some point. kind of surprised they didn't fix that with Old Peace, to be honest, because it's insane on Titania. Like, if you're doing a Void Cascade with somebody else hosting and you play Titania, it's insane the red crits that you can get by doing that. All right, I should probably make myself get off for now. Although I probably won't actually get off. I probably do a little bit of trading because I got some stuff I need to sell. And I'm sure you guys don't want to sit here and watch me do that, so I think I'm going to hop off stream so that I can get a few things done and then get ready for tomorrow's stream. Because like I said, we got a stream in like 9.5 hours from now, so I should probably get some actual sleep. Thanks for hanging out. It was a fun one. Get some more grinding. Appreciate the support. Come back for the Saturday stream starting in, like I said, 9.5 hours. It's going to be a fun time. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep running Pre-to Rebellion. I might take a break and get back to doing some Fishers. And maybe go back to grinding it super hardcore when the operation comes out. We'll have to see. Per usual, for those of you watching on YouTube, I'm going to shut the YouTube stream down. And for those of you watching on Twitch, if you want to hang around for a sec, we will go... How long am I streaming tomorrow? 10 hours. 2 p.m. to midnight. So 10 hours. Yeah, for those of you on Twitch, hang around for a second. And goodbye, YouTube.